nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.
And hello, welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2. Now, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're doing well on this Tuesday. I'm all sorts of out of it. Oh my god. I didn't sleep very well last night, and whenever I did get to sleep, it was just like bad dreams, and so, I'm not in a... My brain is just all sorts of messed up this morning, but, we vibing. It's Legend of Heroes Day. Let's get into it, shall we? We got Brother Doom and Gavin here. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you guys are doing well today. Man Gaga as well. Good morning to you all. The MSG sponsored clip is tied for first place with all my other clips. Well, it's only your other clips of this month, Doom. Like that little like Twitch clip leaderboard thing is only per month. So out of all the clips that you've made in June, those ones were tied for first with all the other ones. But either way, I appreciate you doing all that clipping, Doom. It's always nice to see little things like that in the Discord and all that. It's always a good time. Hey, yo, Stream Elements bot is up and running. Nice. Oh, my clips are tied for first. Doom's just that much of a clipper. He's just got that eagle eye for those premium clips. What can I say? You should like and subscribe or I'll put fire ants in your wardrobe. Oh, damn, you don't want fire ants. Those suck. Yeah, fire ants absolutely suck. So sure, why don't we go ahead and pin that message right there. Let them know.
What a mysterious place.
Oh, hi, Agnes.
Not to mention dreary.
She has taken us into this place via her stigma. We had best proceed carefully.
Yeah, we should. So last time we were playing Legend of Heroes here, we, I believe we got the True Grievance Brigade. We finished all that stuff off and got the Genesis from that. We had to beat up Maxim, who was corroded. He had some twisted memories about events, and so yeah, he was causing some issues though. He was causing a bit of a stir at the Grand Prix, And then we all died. Yeah, we sped along to the next, the next week or whatever. And Arkride Solutions office just got absolutely raided. We got swatted, and it was awful. It was awful. So, yeah, we had to go back in time to, just before we decided to go and look into the True Grievance Brigade, and instead take Master Brigard's, yeah, we had to take his words to heart and take a look around, to look around E, to take a look into ourselves, get solve some of these mysteries that we've kind of been putting on the back burner. And that's led us to Salus and Iscariot, who have both been corroded as well. And so now we're here in Salus's like domain. She brought us into this area where we're gonna fight them to break them of their corruption, break them of their corroded nonsense, bring them back to their right senses. But my God, everybody is so gung ho about murdering Van in this chapter, in this act. My God, everybody's been so much more efficient at murdering and so much more efficient at everything whenever it's against us. Classic video game logic right there, huh? Doing okay, just working on getting my hours reduced at work so I can take night classes. Ooh, hell yeah, Doom. Hopefully you can do that. What kind of night classes are you aiming to take? Hopefully something good. Maybe some managerial position stuff. If I went back to school, I probably would try to learn into like accounting stuff. That'd probably be like, it doesn't sound fun, but at the same time, it does sound very useful to get like accounting stuff. It sounds like there was a lot that happened. Yeah, we got through Route B, and now we're almost done with Route C. And it doesn't take very long to get through these little sections, but it's they're still pretty intense sections, to be honest with you. Pretty intense sections all the same. Wow. Oh, yeah. Electrical program trying to go into the trades. Ah, I see. Nice, Doom. God, I remember learning electrical stuff. It was a pain in the ass. Damn right I nailed it. It's all I do is nail it. Oh, whoa.
Figured those assholes would be here.
No. Oh, it's the Iscariot member as well. Yeah, look at that. We have one of those guys over there on top of everybody else. On top of all these demons that are around, we've also got an Iscariot member. Isn't that cute? But yeah, whenever I was learning drafting, back whenever I was in school, I had to learn about electrical engineering and all that stuff, and oh my God, that stuff is a pain in the ass. To be perfectly honest with you, sucker. That's what you get, bitch. Oh wow. Yeah. He actually gave us some pretty good experience for that. Do I need to fight these things? I should probably, I guess. I may as well. While I'm here, as a treat, I may as well fight this guy, huh? But hopefully it makes sense for you, Doom. Hopefully you get to do all of that. Definitely would be a nice additional thing to know how to do, right? It's almost never a bad thing to know how to do more things, right? Like the more things you know how to do, well, then that's just more opportunities that are available to you. I really don't want to fight these guys.
That one's big.
Yeah, no thank you. 2 big dudes and another Iscariot? Nah, I'm okay, fam. I'm okay. Maybe I'm not gonna fill out my monster book all the way, but you know what? I think I'm okay with this. Quite the reception indeed. Ow. The thing that's funny about like small characters like these Iscariot goons is that they're so small, right? So it's kind of hard to see their attacks going off. And, like, is he charging up something? I don't know. Can't tell past all of my fancy anime attacks that I'm doing myself. That guy's feared and like poisoned. I think he's probably just cooked. Oh my God, the dead bodies are actually like in my way as well, so I couldn't like link up with Van. That's pretty funny, actually. That's pretty funny. Plus more money, don't have to work in a factory, add enough of low skill labor. Yeah.
These guys are way tougher than I thought they'd be. We did exactly.
I definitely understand that.
A single moment of inattentiveness could have cost us dearly. Luckily for us, I'm able to use my stigma once more.
Yippee!
They won't be an issue.
They won't be an issue.
The star has arrived.
That was that cross crusade attack that I just pulled off right there. It's really not that useful though, considering it just changes your character to whoever else you have. And so unless you have a lot of characters that you enjoy having in your party, like enjoy controlling, it's really not all that useful. Yeah, you know what? I'll fight this one though. I may as well fight this big guy. This big boy. But yeah. It's, the thing about, like, the high-profile jobs compared to, like, the low-skill labor ones is that, it requires a lot of brain power to deal with a lot of those things. Like, as, it does require quite a bit. Aw, I can't get the side attack on that guy because Aaron. Man, that's fine, whatever. I guess it's definitely a big headache, but definitely super worthwhile if you can stick with it, if you can stay with all of the nonsense and work your way through. So hopefully so, Doom. Oh, this is Reset, not the one I thought it was. Wah, wah. Sky and Chat, what's up, Flash and Lowest Expectations? How you guys doing today? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're both doing well. We're just getting started with the stream, and we're going through the Salus' domain here. So that's a fun one. Paint 'em red. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do at all. This one? Sure, why not this one? That's feared. That guy's over there gonna get stunned, and that guy's frozen, so we should be pretty okay. If only this guy was like 1% more stunned. He's just straight up dead though. Honestly, I'm just gonna attack big guy and hope for the best with this. Actually, no, I should probably attack. Yeah, I should do this one. Don't hold anything back. Okay, I want you to nah. I'm on Act 3. Yeah, I'm in Act 3. We oh, I didn't even see this guy over here. Lamenting Dej. Nah, get out of here. Can't move. Damn right, you can't move. Nah, I'm getting out of this though. Bye bye. But yeah, we're in Act 3, and it's been wild so far. It has definitely been wild so far. Like, we got so many deaths and everything. But we finished off the other two. So all we're working on now is the yeah, let's think with Arrow for this one. Now we're working forward now is yeah, like we've done the first part of it, obviously, where we had to deal with Ashen being corroded, and now
shouldn't be much further until we reach the throne room.
Yume and Maxim was corroded.
Till the main event. Be ready for anything, people.
And now here we are with Salus and the Gralsritter. Been a real fun time. Been a real fun time. And I suppose it's probably only going to get better from what I've been hearing. This is going to only be getting better and better as as we progress through this. Alright, save our data right there. Yeah, I feel like we're kind of blitzing through this game. Like, we're doing pretty well with it. We got all the Mahan Garden stuff done and all that as well, so we're at a really good pace. And this chapter is definitely going to be slowing us down.
You made it, Arkride. And you brought your sympathizers along.
Yeah.
Being fired up for battle never looks so literal.
Now there's a sign of a worthwhile fight.
True.
So she intends to go all out from the start. Not that we weren't expecting as much.
Yeah, but something still feels off.
Yep. Even I can tell that much. This is more power than I can bust out on the regular.
Celise, you've regained yourself?
In spite of the rewrite?
She's noticed her conflicting perceptions in a different way than the Vice Captain.
What a relief. Or maybe it's too early to celebrate.
Definitely seems like it's too early to celebrate.
I don't think she plans to back down at all. But how come?
'Cause that's just how deep the rewrite goes.
Plot convenience,
Yeah.
baby.
It's like I'm seeing two totally different versions of things layered on top of each other. But the cold hard fact that I can't leave Arkride alive is still right there with him.
Thank you.
Whatever's messing around with my mind doesn't change that.
So as long as her perception is rewritten, she won't stop.
Her ideology prevents it as a matter of principle.
Makes sense. What about you, Vice Captain? Still plan on sticking to your guns?
I guess it makes sense. Sure, why not?
The duties of an Iscariot monk are immutable, no matter the circumstances. We carry them through, then behold the outcome. This is merely one instance of many.
I like how Ashdod here, the Iscariot, they've always been in the wrong, like every single time we've interacted with them. Like literally every single time they've been just like the idiot jerks.
Ugh, this guy's like a broken record.
True.
But you know, this isn't too raw a deal.
Yeah, you're literally cooking right now.
The corrosion's gathering right here. That makes things easier.
suppose
you
so.
think you're in the right? Then you should have no problem outshining us at our best.
The hell? Did they just get even stronger?
Without a doubt. The corrosion is further intensifying.
Oh no! They're drawing out power to such a reckless degree that it's burning through their vital force.
We cannot allow that to continue.
If overcoming this is the only way to restore you, and I will bring all I have to bear, Celise.
Yeah, okay, buddy. You're in the back.
Same here. Let's show them we mean business.
Thought you'd never ask. Finally, I get a chance to let my hair down.
True.
We won't hold anything back.
Oh boy. We haven't had any real issues with fighting, but I guess we'll
I
see.
am merely here to carry out my duty.
Merely here to carry out my duty. Oh, only 181. That's not too bad. 49 and 50. Yeah, we're actually pretty okay. These stats are not too bad. I want to go over here to this side. Yeah, and then let's go ahead and impede with Aaron, or do we want to impede with Shizuna? I mean, Aaron's got a free art. Not really that big of a deal, but yeah, we'll take Shizuna. Shizuna! Then I go with Van. Yo, reliable. Let's go. Yo, reliable. 69. Nice. And 99. Not bad. Did 10,000 to both of them, give or take. Give or take a little bit. Sure, we'll take that. I do kind of wish that I could use my my Grendel in these fights, but it is what it is. Is what it is. That would make life too easy for us, huh? I like how it looks even crazier. All of her attacks look even crazier now that she's all corroded. I missed with the... That's wild. Missed with the, like, the art counterattack thing. The fact that you can do that is just so interesting. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this guy and his armor. Totally forgot about all of that nonsense that he has. We could just do a basic attack right now, or we could, use a Burning Slash. Yeah, why not? 38, it's not too expensive. We may as well. I probably should have done an art, to be honest with you. Okay, so it's like 5,000 damage on that shield. That's not too bad. Not terrible. Could be worse. I have another art here, but yeah, I don't think it's really worthwhile, so... Get a side attack on him. Don't think I can get a side attack on... Oh my god, I can. Actually could get a side attack on both of them. If I go into this side over here. Do I want to be linked up, or do I want to have the side attack? I really don't know. Let's link up. Why not? Yeah, it's fine. Make it count, Van. There we go. Broke Ashlad's guard. Did pretty good damage overall as well. Like, I'm pretty sure Shizuna had like 150, 200,000 hit points. Like, she had a bunch of hit points whenever we fought her on Nemeth Island. And so I'm kind of gauging most things off of that. And so with these fights being not nearly at that level, it's pretty interesting to me. I'll take it. Oh, Shizuna's the one that did her big attack. And she's already had 174? Oh, he just got a CP booster. I was wondering, like, what the hell did I do? I got so much all of a sudden. All the craft points in the world. Yeah, whatever, duality. Is a nice one. I'll cancel. Punishment! I do like his mace, though, I gotta admit that. Like, I don't know, a mace is a very fun weapon. Oh god, I wasn't expecting a nest break. Ouchie. That hurts a lot. Okay, we'll definitely Cobalt Corruption again. Let's link up with Aaron instead. Whew, that hurt. Yeah, it's about what I was expecting now. We got burns everywhere. Do a refreshing veil. Shizuna, that's fine. Yeah. We can do this one. And then she'll get that before then. Got enough for an S break as well. Aaron's... I mean, I should probably just go ahead and use this with the Van though, huh? But Van does have that, so I don't know. What's up, Apple? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, we'll let Rosette use her refreshing veil first. I was kind of hoping that was going to was gonna hope that was gonna do something else, but whatever, it's fine.
Thanks, pal.
I was gonna impede that attack, but it is what it is. Okay, Vanny boy. Shizuna's hurt, and Van's definitely very hurt, but okay, we'll charge up, double with Van. Can I get a nice double sight? No. Okay, well, I want to focus more damage on Salas, considering she's got the more hit points. So, yeah, we'll get the sight on her. Then I'll let Aaron get the craft point boost, but I'll follow up with the S-Brick after that. Keep moving, Van. Alright, move over. Aaron gets that, but then I'm following up with Van. And I want to use the Vandalize Raid.
Show me what you got.
Show me your moves. Vandalize Raid, yeah. Bringing down Ashlad a lot, down to 60 or 33. Yeah. Salas at 60, not bad, not bad.
Maybe proceed with caution.
I really need a heal. I don't really have a wide heal. I could just use some items though, I guess. Damage up. Had only I used that a little bit ago. 2,000. How much? 1,000 at that point. Kind of wish I could see like how many my like max hit points were when I was looking at stuff like this, but it's fine. That's a lot of hit points. Let me use resistance up. Yeah, sure, whatever. We'll use that for now.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Yeah, she's got 3,000. Van's got 3,000. Actually, she's got a little bit more. I'm going to actually give this to Shizuna then, considering she's got a little bit less hit points if you count if you count all of her armor as well. The armor. Yeah. Judge Sandros. Repent! Ouchie. Got your number. Yeah, there we go. Guardian on Aaron. Love to see that. Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hope everyone is doing well today. I'm vibing. I'm having, no, I don't know, last night I wasn't sleeping all that well. This is actually kind of cool, though. Seeing, Shizuna kind of, like, downtrodden a little bit. Huh. Don't really get to see her with her hair down as often like this. Where she's kind of like, I'm in danger, teehee. I should definitely swap her out, though. She's got 170, so she's still got, like, really good hit points, but I think, probably would be better to swap out to somebody else. Elaine's got the next best, so, yeah. Her craft points are still looking good, but, we may as well, right? We may as well. The Holy Bonk! True, we got too horny. We got too horny here and got the Holy Bonk. Salas is only a little bit past halfway. Ashlad's just about there to stun. I should probably... Yeah, you know what? It's fine. I was gonna say, like, I really wish that, like, Aaron had a little bit less craft points on him at the moment, but I can use this to recover HP a little bit. It does good damage overall, so sure. Sword Ortas.
You're persistent.
Damn right I am. It's my endearing traits, my persistency. Yippee! We'll link up with Van, may as well. And then Kobo Curtain, as per usual. Divine Chakram! I remember this attack. Yeah, I remember that one.
My move now.
My move now. Van's got that. I mean, I can keep doing some of this at the very least.
You can do this.
Ooh, I can get a double right here. Can I link up with Aaron instead, though? Yeah, I can. Yay! But maybe I should link up with her instead. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll link with her instead. Oh, damn it. How did I miss Salas right there? I have really high accuracy and everything as well, so it's really funny whenever I'm missing attacks like this. I'm gonna go ahead and do one of these for Aaron here. If only this attack did a little bit more range. Definitely be worth a while. But I kind of want to keep my AoEs active for now. As well. Stunned. Love that. Ooh, got the Annihilator as well. 16,000 right there. Beautiful. Okay. Whatever you say. And then this one, 10,000. We should probably be able to finish off Ashlad with this one. Probably should be able to. Yeah, looks like he's done.
Impressive.
No one to quit.
Damn right I don't know when to quit.
Reset, take over.
Okay, it's only Salus now. Everybody's shields are pretty busted, so sure. What's Rosette's health looking like? That's fine. Cobalt Curtain for the umpteenth time, my beloved! And I do need to heal up this this burn damage that I got going on. It's only one Van, and... yeah, it's only one Van and Rosette, and Rosette's already took one. Maybe do I have some in here? Stat down, mute. Got a bunch of these like cure ailments, but... I mean, I guess I can look at this. One of these do like next to nothing. Yeah, this thing cures ailments, but it's I've also already used that one though. 240, yeah, we'll take that. We may as well, right? May as well. It's a bit of a waste, but I mean, at least we get a little bit of extra credits for that. What do we want to do with Rosette? Could do Refreshing Veil. It'd be kind of a pointless thing here, but at the same time, I don't really want to use any of that. Yeah, she might get some more fire anyways. So, yeah, we got some more fire there. That worked out. Worked out, I suppose. Rosette's going to be getting some 2 shards. That's real nice. Definitely need to be doing some damage. But most of us are pretty hurt on the shields as well. 146, 38. Sure, may as well. After all, why shouldn't I use this attack? Longren too. Been hastened. Yippee! 56, that's fine. Magna slash 2. We'll take those.
Keep moving, Van.
Keep moving, Van. Nice. Oh boy, she's using this attack again. Ouchie. Thank God we had shields going up. Burning again on Rosette and Van. But I also need to use my shields for now. I've got this double. I can at least do this then. I can at the very least jump in with... Do I want to do that though? 98. 98 actually. If I use Silent Slasher, I can break Salus into stun, and then I can follow up with an S-Break. I think that might be the move instead, actually. I can even do this just to boost up her strength a little bit. Yeah, Silent Slasher, stun, followed up with... Do I want Van or do I want... Yeah, we'll just go stick with... actually, Van's gonna do a lot more damage, so he's probably gonna be fine. But then again, I also have 2 turns of that. It's fine. We can go and... go with this one. Yeah. Use the lane. Nice of Hysteria. Ouchie. 1208. Okay, and then she's still got this. Oh, Aaron doesn't have his boost anymore. Oh, whatever.
You can do this.
Nah, I probably should have waited with the boost then. Whatever. It's fine. I can just do this attack. Do I want to be linked up with? Sure, lane. Doesn't really matter. Phoenix Barrage. 8,000. 2,000 remaining. She's back into the fray, but I think I can finish her off, to be honest with you. The Eternal Halter.
You can do this.
Yeah, I think this might be enough to finish. Is this slow seal? Nah, it's fine. Yeah, 5,000 damage. There we go.
You got me.
Yes, I did, Salus.
That's how it goes.
Nice, nice. Van and Delane, level 50. It was a pretty sizable fight, to be honest with you.
See? We can take the heat, no problem.
Just one last little push.
Yeah, not much longer now.
Oh, God. Round 2? I'm not really ready for round 2, to be honest with you.
The corrosion!
This could be trouble. They're trying to draw out more power.
Gotcha, punk.
Yeah, that sounds pretty meaty. Corrosion.
Took me long enough. Now quit sneaking peeks and piss off!
Gotta love Salus. She attacks... Oh, nice. Nice, Salus.
She managed to strike me through the corrosion.
Hell yeah.
I should have expected this. The folly is mine for underestimating a stigma bearer. So be it. Thankfully, she failed to grasp our location. A pity losing such a capable pawn. But what's done is done. I'll take this lesson to heart for the next occasion.
The person on the other end.
It's the Garden Master. No two ways about it.
So he really was the one behind this. And everything with Ashen, too.
Yes, exactly as we had suspected. Though what you just accomplished was beyond all expectation.
Truly. You so impressive, Salus. You free after this?
Couldn't have done it outside my boundary. That, plus the corrosion, gave me the perfect combo to stick it to him.
Huh? Hold on. Is this what you were aiming for all along?
I knew I sensed something peculiar. Though gambling with your life in the literal sense of the phrase is a bit much, even for you.
Shows how much you know. I don't go halfway on anyone who tries to start shit with me.
True, though.
Speaking of which, we're not done here yet.
What do you mean?
I jammed the corrosion into that point. Now we just gotta stamp it out.
Oh, okay, I'm down for that.
I see. That just might do it.
Do what? Give it to us straight already.
I imagine it will also eradicate the rest of the corrosion. And this phase space along with it.
Back me up, Leon. One go is all we need.
With pleasure.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Roar rampant and become a helix to eradicate this evil!
Nice. Hell yeah, you do. Ah, so nice to see Salus back on our side. She's too pretty to fight. You know, earnestly at least. I wouldn't mind dueling her, but, I don't want to fight her for realsies. We love our tomboy church lady.
You managed to release your stigmas under such strenuous conditions. I'm impressed.
Little too hardcore for my tastes.
I thought it made for a pretty good show.
This mean you're finally back to normal, or what?
More or less. So, listen.
Hey, no hard feelings, girl.
I screwed shit up royally for just about all of us.
You can't help it having your mind rewritten.
Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
Sure, but it will cost you one date. What's up, Kankuro? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How's the Kankuro King doing today? Hopefully you're doing well.
Genuine remorse from Celise or Tessia? The corrosion must still be among us.
This asshole.
Now you got jokes, huh? How about I leave you in stitches?
I gotta take care of some animals. Hey, no worries, Gavin. We just finished off the fight, and now we got our tomboy beauty back. Yippee!
I guess that proves it. Indeed, they've returned to their usual rapport.
They better have, after all the trouble this took.
You know, it was like a moderate amount of trouble. Nothing more than usual.
But at least now we can call this case closed.
Boy, am I glad that came up, Roses.
I forgot that you were here, Gotti.
Nina, Gotti, sorry we dragged you into this.
Yeah, thanks for sticking things out.
You deserve an apology from me, too. The responsibility is all mine.
Not really.
Don't get all stiff on us, Celise. Let bygones be bygones.
Not like you was meaning to do that in your right mind.
It's enough that you and Ashland have your heads screwed on straight again.
True.
Twisting people's minds with these despicable rewrites, forcing them against their wills.
And this guy's over here gonna be like, this would make for a great movie.
It doesn't get less classy than that. We're just happy we could help put a stop to it. Right, Nina?
Alright. I thought he was really gonna go off about like, that would be a great plot for my next movie. But no, he's just being earnest about it.
Yes. Seeing all of this in person has been a little overwhelming. But the fact that all of you came back safely more than makes up for it.
I must extend my own apologies for placing the uninvolved at risk.
I would actually take an apology from you, asshole.
Now that this crimson corrosion has dissipated, there is no longer cause for us to stand opposed. Mother Celise, I urge you to begin exercising more caution in your capacity as part of the Gralsritter.
Bro, it was your fault too.
Like you're one to talk. But fine. Message received.
God, he's definitely received some inspiration for his next film, though. Yeah.
Can't act like I wasn't corrosion patient 0 this time around. Sorry for making that your guys' problem. I'll pay you back one of these days.
Then we shall take our leave.
The amount of times that Ashlad's unnecessarily fought us, I feel like he owes us many. Whatever.
Thought they'd raise more of a fuss before slinking away.
It did seem like he'd been aware of the rewrite from the start.
And when all is said and done, he cooperated in doing away with the corrosion. But that aside, it may be that he's come up with another objective.
Garden Master, perhaps. Or the Crimson Corrosion itself, even.
Yes. This incident cleared up quite a few things.
Heretics! This corrosion's heretical!
By modifying memories and relationships, he can mold people into pawns for him to play however he wants. And to top it off, he even took our senses of justice and duty and used them against us. He's a rotten little shitbag. But the bigger issue is that this is only a stepping stone for him.
What? Have you some idea of what he's planning?
It's not like I got him all figured out or anything. But today's mess was probably an experiment to see how far he could push the envelope with this.
Yeah, and yesterday's problems and the other thing we did today. There's a lot of experiments going on. Thank you.
Well, well. Can't say I didn't see this coming.
The Genesis was the source of it all again.
They always are. Should we just destroy these things at this point?
Just like it was with Ashen. But what would there be to experiment?
From the way that power felt, my guess is that he doesn't have full control over that thing. Scratch that. It's more like this is the best he can do with the 8th Genesis as his go-between.
The 8th Genesis. It must have been part of yesterday's incident, too.
You know, for as much as he stole all of these Genesis away from us. But now he's just basically giving them away like candy to try and, like, mess with people. It's kind of funny how, like, freely he's just giving these things away.
Well, we also have the Crimson Grendel's involvement to consider. Our current focus is this experiment.
Which involves using the other Genesis as a conduit to corrode and rewrite his target's memories. He's probably holed up someplace to watch it all go down.
Can't even begin to guess where. But it's gotta be in the city. Either that, or it's not too far away. Unless someone puts the kibosh on him, we're just gonna get more and more repeats of today.
Well, until we get all the Genesis back.
That would be less than ideal.
But as alarming as it may be, we don't currently have any means of addressing the issue.
Might as well be hopping from frying pan to frying pan.
Basically what we're doing.
Well, look on the bright side. One Genesis recovered is one problem solved.
Look on the bright side, said Ren Bright.
We've learned a bit about the enemy as well. Starting tomorrow, you should begin taking measures against whatever they might pull.
Okay.
With my assistance, of course. I couldn't bear to let you tackle this alone.
Yippee!
That would be wonderful, Ren. Thank you.
We owe you big time. So if you ever need extra muscle, just let us know.
Hell yeah.
Yes. This is a matter we can ill afford to overlook. We've also Master Bearguard's words to consider. So please, don't hesitate to get in touch, should the need arise.
Well, you know, we're gonna die the next time that, like, once the story, like, fast forwards to the next point. So, would really appreciate having you there for that one.
Sure thing. We'll keep you in mind.
And so the heretic hunt came to a close. Salas and Leon volunteered to remain at the cathedral and deal with the aftermath. After apologizing to the clergy and churchgoers involved, Van and his group returned to the office. Ultimately, it was clear that the Garden Master was the main culprit behind these bizarre occurrences. After enlisting Kincaid's assistance, the team gathered to draft out a counter plan. Is this going to be the same thing that happened last time? Because this is where everybody was like kind of going up on their own. Yeah, that's interesting that it's down there instead of to the right, but whatever. 4 out of 8. Not bad. We're halfway there, baby. Costume for Ren. We got money. Mischievous adventure.
Those are impressive results.
I'm gonna level up. Not yet. 10. Oh, we did!
Now, up
A
the
rank,
rank.
baby!
Got it.
Strega Chrono.
Can't complain with that.
You damn right we got that S rank, baby.
I had a great time.
I'm glad to hear it. Shizuna got her Employee of the Month. Love to see that. It only took us like half an hour. Not too bad. Alright, next up. And yes, go follow Conqueror King while you're at it. He's a good homie. He's a good homie. These are all the same thing, right? Cooking up another batch of corrosion, safe assumption. Need to find him. Put the squids in some of our shadier contacts. Yeah, this is all the same. This is where Fairy's going out. Yeah. Strange scent in the air. Should I? I gotta take care of action here. Yeah, this is all the same stuff. They're all going out and doing what they're doing. And then, we're staying here. We're gonna meet up at 6 a.m. tomorrow, but... Well, 6 a.m. tomorrow is not a very good time. Yeah, we've heard this. The Pablo Escobar meme when you finally finish all of Legend of Heroes. That will finally be free. Yeah. Damn indeed, Doom. But yeah, we are very close. Like, this is the final game that's out in the West. So, once we're done with this one, we can move on to something else. But also, we have 2 games coming out this fall, in September and October, so...
But I let the...
Well,
we got,
woke up early.
Not sure.
we still got a bit of Legend of Heroes to go through.
I heard about the
Yeah, we saw all this last time, so I'm not too worried about
I say we
going through all this again. We speed through all the dialogue. And this is Mirabelle, right?
Oh, thank Adios! I finally got through!
Oh, she was all cut off last time that we did this, though.
Never thought I'd get a call from you. Everything all right?
No time to explain! Get out of the office now!
Yeah, she was very cut up last time that she called.
Huh?
Yeah.
Get down!
Van got his hand on his head.
Keep your heads down.
Bomb! We're using shards last time. Huh.
This can't be!
We're all still alive, though.
What's happening?
Good morning, Victor.
The office!
Van, is everyone all right?
Yeah, this time we are.
Victor!
We're fine, but what about you?
We're up against pros here, but they're after us, not them. Elaine, Renee, Ren! Take care of those 3.
Understood.
Leave it to us.
Now get going!
Seeing Ren and Renee next to each other in names was very wild. This kind of looks like, those guns kind of reminded me of, Act 3, Route D, Severed Bonds. Oh shit, it might be then. I was thinking it looked kind of like the Kruger. It looked kind of like Kruger Coloration. I still can't believe that all happened. But when I find the person responsible, I'm gonna make them regret ever being born. Hope Elaine and the rest will be okay. I'm sure they'll be fine. The only thing that came under fire was our office. Montmartre was unscathed. The scale of the attack makes me think we're being targeted by a military company. They really ought to pick on people their own size. Office is a small fry compared to that. Oh, wait, we haven't heard from Fairy at all, right? Do you think? No, they better not have messed with her. We need to meet up with the others and find a place we can lay low as soon as possible. Can't do that until I shake these assholes off my tail. Lino. Land carriers? Are they the ones that attacked us? Buckle up. About to punch it. Yippee. Thank God for no traffic, huh? Used their knowledge of the city and its back roads to their advantage and avoided the land carriers, which seemed to appear every which way. After a lengthy chase, they finally shook their pursuers and entered a tunnel on the outskirts of the capital. Finally lost them. I've never been through this tunnel before. Actually, I don't think I even knew this place even existed before now. You okay, Van? Yeah, I'm fine. Just wondering why traffic's so light. Yeah, honestly. Glad that they actually asked that, huh? Lack of traffic is a dream world for real, for real? Oh, for real, though. Oh, God, I hate traffic so much. Oh, it's so annoying. Our waves aren't very strong here. Should get out this tunnel quick so we can contact the others. Oh my god. Ah! Damn it! Should have known. Holy. That looked like Qasim. That looked like his laser. Yeah.
Is everyone alright?
Is he the next one that's corroded?
These shitheads were lying in wait.
Guess we didn't shake them after all. They led us right into a trap. Now my girl's totaled. And I am not happy! Hope you've got a lot of cash, because I'm gonna be sending the repair bill your way! Qasim al-Fayed!
Yeah, you can see he's a little bit corroded.
Great. Just freaking fantastic. Please tell me we don't have to fight this guy and his cronies.
They've succumbed to the corrosion.
I apologize for the attack on the car. I understand that you have an unusually strong attachment to it. Unfortunately, I had little choice in the matter.
That's why traveling late at night, 2-3 a.m. is the best time to drive. True. True, though, Doom. Van's gonna morph. Yeah, he's gonna go Grendel right here, right now.
Arkride Solutions. You are the last of Almata's remaining collaborators.
So that's what that line they're feeding you, huh?
That, however, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated.
This stuff Van is far above custom.
Prepare yourselves.
Ah, boy.
One sick joke, you know that? You think we worked with those shitty-ass pieces of trash?
Even someone as powerful as him can fall prey to the corrosion. Today might be just as bad as yesterday. No, it may be even worse.
Yeah, it seems like it might be worse.
Damn it. Well, we ain't gonna give up without a fight. Be on the lookout for any openings or chinks in their defenses. We can win this, guys!
Right.
I don't really... Okay, he gave us full craft points at the very least.
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication of Arkride Solutions.
Yippee! So happy for that. Yay. I don't even use Agnes or Quatre all that often, so this is going to be a bit of a funny situation here. All right, well, whatever. We can go with something fancy here. I can't. Okay, you know what? I guess it's fine. We'll just go in here and smack all of them. You know, I could probably get a couple of side attacks if I really like play around with it. Yeah, there's 3 side attacks and one's on Qasim, so we'll take that. And we'll follow with this one.
Here goes.
Here goes. Vandalize right. I'm gonna get back actually. Move back to Aaron? Yeah, sure, why not? I am
Let's party.
Not gonna be yeah. This is an uphill battle right here. And it's putting it mildly. Okay. God, I don't even have my my shield right now because of Rosette not here in the party. I have the place code too, which does give me a shield. It's a lot more expensive. Also, I kind of want to go through and use a big attack, considering... Well, then again, it's only that one guy, so it might not be that big of a deal. Which one is that? Hold on. Boom. Yeah, it's that one. That one over there. So he's not going to heal up Qasim at the very least. If that's the case... Like, what I usually did was just use Satellite Cure, and then I just kept boosting with my S-Breaks, and then I was able to get, like, a bunch of S-Breaks back to back to back, and that would have been pretty easy of a fight, but unfortunately, we're not really in that situation right now. Do I want to use the Lala Place code? I guess I probably should, huh? I guess I probably should. Damage and A damage up as well, that's pretty solid.
Transmitting code.
Except, never actually seen this before. 3,000? Not bad. Oh god, the Compton. He's powering up! And he's gonna heal himself. Oh, it's Earth Guard. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Okay, I can at least go and power up Aaron now. Yes. Ooh, I don't know if I can actually hit all of these guys or not. There we go. Yeah, they're all hit now. Okay, that should finish off all of these basic guys. That one with the shield might still stick around though. And then, may as well just go and follow up with that attack as well. Yeah, he's still up and about, but that's fine. Link up with the van. At the very least, we got those guys dealt with. Oh, we got a critical with Aaron as well. Very, very nice.
I can't continue. Got this, Agnes.
Okay, at the very least, we're now only dealing with Qasim, which is not bad. I got this critical that I would love to use, but at the same time, I don't really have much of a use for it at the moment. I'll be honest. I got all these shard boosts and I can't really do much about them considering who these people are. Yeah, it probably would just be best to start throwing out magic. Which I want to use the critical. Oh, just skipped over to Van. Never mind, that worked out pretty well for us then. May as well. Side attack. Linked up with Aaron. Perfect.
Buster Lancer limiter removed.
Oh boy. A critical as well. I feel like this is just a, I brought him down to the health that he, yeah, cutscene. I did what I needed to do. What's up, Arkham Kratos? Welcome in, glad to see you. Hey, we're stepping on by. How you doing today?
Holy shit! These guys aren't human!
I had a chance to say
Really
shitty pieces of shit and they
bad.
didn't.
Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course.
Actually, it's your eyes that are clouded.
Restrain the other members. And put an end to Van Arkride's life.
Yeah!
Yeah. Very Jaeger of you. Yippee for pointless fight. Whatever. Hey, I killed all of your bitch boys. Well, beat him up at the very least. We're going back in time. Costume Corners, Van and Co. How are we gonna change this? Fight back or escape? Oh, I was supposed to run away from the fight? Oopsie. Oopsie. I did not know that. Oopsie doodle.
Arkride Solutions. That, however, prepare yourself.
The hell?
Got my useless character in all the games too, to be honest. In this one, he's definitely not very useful considering I can't S-break spam. But in the last one, considering he has that satellite code, I was able to restore everybody's craft points up and just get so many S-breaks back to back to back, which was so good. But yeah, in this one, since that's been nerfed, he's been extraordinarily nerfed. I know Mangaga uses Katre a lot, considering Katre's got the highest baseline ATS, and he uses a lot of magic attacks. But past that, I don't know. I like being able to punch. I like being able to punch things. I love my crafts. Heard news about hackers using MIG cards to ban Switch 2 systems? I have not. That's weird. But yeah, not too surprising. Hackers find all sorts of ways to do weird stuff. I don't understand the point of it, but you know, they get their kicks out of doing shit like that. I'm sure Nintendo was trying to find some sort of workaround, though, as they do. Zawando! What's up, Anya? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully, you're doing well. Yeah,
really
we are screwed.
Too bad. Your eyes were No, we're not. We ain't gonna die down here.
True, Van.
And if we can't win against them, we can find a way out.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication of Arkride Solutions.
Yippee, that's me. How do I run away? How do I escape? So I just gotta do this fight again? I guess so. I mean, I may as well go ahead and do a double boost of this for now. I should try this again. How many did I get? Yeah, I can get these 3 with that. And then I can at least follow up with this one. Oh, it gets the S sharp boost immediately. That's cute. And then Vandalize Raid, link up with Aaron. Why not? They're all busted down. Ooh, pretty. All you on, yes. Arc of El Dorado. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and start spamming one of these things. Alright. Aaron. Just need... I can't link up with all of them. That's fine. I can do this at the very least. Double up. Then I may as well. I could have waited for that critical that's over there, but it's fine.
It's go time!
It's go time! Alright, cool. Yeah, I've dealt with all of the... It's not possible to retreat? Yippee! Let's go then. Let's get out of here. Easy. Bye! Yeah, alright, cool. Are you sleeping a bit? Hell yeah, we love sleeping in. I could not sleep last night.
Follow me! Right.
I mean, just saying.
We're taking a rain check on the ass kicking.
Let's get out of here.
Just saying though, they got guns, and we're running down a tunnel.
Found a hole in our formation. Still.
There's no escape.
Fairy? Not you too? Oh, God.
Fairy, no! What are you doing? Why would you attack us?
What kind of question is that? You conspired with Almata and committed atrocious acts against humanity. That's why.
So, since they all... Oh, God. Since Fairy, Rosette, Shizuna... Who's the other one? I don't remember who the other one was. So it was somebody else, right? I don't remember. They, since they weren't with us, they got corroded. That sucks. That's awful.
You will pay for what you did to the people of Cray. In blood!
Fairy, please.
This isn't happening. Those sick bastards! They made her forget all about us!
They went too far this time. Damn it all!
A flawless strategy. Although, I expected no less from the sister of Mr. Al-Fayed. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last.
Yeah, okay, sure.
I, and the Marduk soldiers who are accompanying me, can assist you in cleaning up this riffraff.
Rosette, no!
No, not you two!
You can't be serious. Why? Why the hell are you over on that side? Reset!
You should very well know the answer to that without my spelling it out. My employer has formed an alliance with the warriors of Kruga for the express purpose of terminating Arkride Solutions. And, as the service concierge formally assigned to you, I, Reset Twinings, have come to assist in that endeavor.
They took your waifu too. Yeah, they did. The bastards!
It is truly unfortunate that my 3-year contract with you has to end in such a manner.
No! They even got Reset!
I had a bad feeling about this from the start. I shouldn't have let them go.
Yeah.
Now say your last prayers to the goddess. Then you'll be on your way to hell!
Damn.
You stand against the Marduk Company's famed Al-Fayed unit, as well as the Zero Squad, the Central East's most powerful Kruga battalion. Your chance of escape is non-existent.
Yeah, it seems like it.
If you surrender at once, I promise you a swift death.
What do we do?
Gotta rely on the rewind.
Be a way out of this. I won't let that happen.
What?
Who is that?
Well. If it isn't Abi, then he brought with him a few new toys.
Hey, Abi still has his head on straight. Hassan Al-Fayed.
Farida, Qasim! You need to wake up now!
It's Farida's pups.
And he isn't the only one.
Oh? Hi, Lane. Hi, Renee. And Shizuna. Oh, thank God.
Divine Blade of Silver. How unexpected.
Well, thank God that she's not also corroded.
Sorry to cut in on your fun, but I thought I'd take a little piece of the action for myself.
Are you all okay?
Elaine! Ren! You came to rescue us!
Wait, what are Fairy and Rosette? It got to them, didn't it?
Oh, yeah, it was Judith. That's right. That was the other one.
Unfortunately, yeah. Thanks for the save, by the way. How'd you find us?
You can thank Mirabelle for that. She gave us your location.
And she loaned us those archaisms.
Yippee!
Guys, less talking, more running! I thought I had her!
Phantom Thief Grimcat. And Mirabelle. Why are you interfering with our mission?
I've already told you why! Guys, we really gotta pull back, and fast!
Shards. Ooh. She getting wonky now.
I'll hold them off! Now go! And be quick about it!
Okay, thank you.
Set the escape route to your devices. Use it to get out of here!
We've got no choice!
Yeah, let's split!
And just when I was getting pumped up. But there's always next time.
Thank you, Shizuna.
They disappeared? Was that some kind of new shard skill?
Yes. We just witnessed Mirabelle's shard smoke. It also has a jamming function. Tracking them will prove arduous.
That's unfortunate. We will have to add them to the target parameters then.
Yes.
Well then, Abby. I suppose I can't convince you to stand down.
Why are you doing this? Rooting out evil is supposed to be the duty of all warriors. So why would you side with those murderers?
Awesome. Verida, my children, my flesh and blood, you have lost your way. Not only that, but you lead others down the wrong path. A true warrior would never do such a thing.
Yeah, tell him, Abby.
In the name of Arusha, it is my duty as your father, as the vice chief of the Kruga, to set you straight.
Spank him. Give him some spankings. Also, don't die. That would be really sad. March 22nd, 11 a.m. Boy.
This is the 11 o'clock news. Early this morning, an explosion occurred in the 8th District. According to the announcement made by the Edith Police Department, old appliances and faulty outlets were the most likely culprits.
Damn, that's crazy.
The police are continuing their investigation to determine whether this was an issue with the property management.
Damn, that's crazy, huh? Prettier goddess and then I will send you to hell. This is a scary line. True. What's up, Leather? Welcome and glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing today? I'm so disappointed in you. Time for some tough love. Parental control. Engaged! Indeed, Flash, indeed. I didn't read that one. Whoopsie. It's 2 days in a row I've scurried down here with my tail between my legs. Don't see any sign of our pursuers. We should be safe for now. Thanks to no small part to Mirabelle and the Vice Chief. Hope he'll be alright. Hard to say, considering who he's up against. Even a man of his valor is going to have a hard time beating those odds. On a more positive note, you can rest easy knowing Montmartre has been placed under the protection of the police and CID. We did confirm, however, that this morning's attack was indeed carried out by the warriors of Kruga. Figured as much. Guess that means Fairy really has been corroded. And then much is undeniable. Fortunately, I've never even considered the possibility of it spreading to one of us. Rationally, I know that it was Fairy, but I'm still having trouble accepting it. She was so cold and unwavering. It was almost like the past 6 months we spent together never even happened in her mind. Rosette at least appeared to remember us, but her memory had clearly been altered. Yeah, she said she was formally assigned to us, and she called me the Phantom Thief Grimcat. Fairy acted as though this was her first time meeting us, just a matter how much of her memories are still intact. Damn it, and I thought things couldn't get much worse after yesterday. They really hit us where it hurt. I'm mad at myself for not seeing through their plan, but what's done is done. Right now, we need to take control of the situation. Say, Shizuna, didn't you leave with Fairy and Rosette last night? Yeah, but we went our separate ways after a while. They went in a different direction to meet up with the Marduk crew. It seemed normal enough up to that point. Maybe the corrosion took root the next day. That's about when the Kruga and Marduk forces started gunning for us. They ambushed me earlier this morning, too. I only barely managed to shake them off before meeting up with Elaine, Ren, and Kincaid. That's when I saw the state of the office was in. Sounds like you both have had things just as rough as us. And things may only get worse even still. Can't imagine Fairy, Rosette, and the world's strongest warrior will give up that chase so easily. There are few situations worse than being hunted in the blood sport played by Marduk and the Kruga. We'd best be on the move, and will catch up to us if we dally for too long. I know. Well, I'd like to know if Fairy's dad made it out okay. Just have to cross our fingers and hope for the best. Alright, one silver lining said you're going to be conscious about keeping collateral to an absolute minimum, being professionals and all. We can take advantage of that while we're on top. We'll carry out our plan of attack and get them back to their senses. Right, we can do this. Let's get this done then. Sooner this fist connects with the Garden's bastard's smug face, the happier I'll be. He won't be smirking after I break every last tooth in his mouth. For once, I share Aaron's sentiments. The question is, how will we go about this? Up until now, getting rid of the corrosion has been required more than simply pointing out discrepancies in people's memories. Yeah, the art of persuasion didn't do much good on Ashen or Salus. In both cases, we need something that would shake them to their core. And that something needed to be big enough to make them lose their grip on their false reality. Sounds like we've really got our work cut out for us. True, but it's not as though we have any other recourse. If we were to succeed, we will need more information. And I propose we split up from here. Divide and conquer is our safest and surest option in times such as these. Isn't that why we're in this issue to begin with? Then let's get to it, shall we? Thus the team split into two groups. The plan was to have Van, Agnes, Aaron, Ren, and Shizuna gather information around town, while Elaine, Kincaid, Katre, and Judith focused on the seedier parts of the capital. Okie dokie. You're alive and existing? Hell yeah, Leather. That's all you can ask for. 12:02 p.m. We're actually going to be doing some 4 SPGs now. Kind of had a feeling that we wasn't going to be doing any of those, considering Shit's kind of hitting the fan, but yeah, I guess. Pick a god and pray. It's one of my favorite gaming lines. It's a good one. It's pretty hard. It's a pretty hard line, Anna. Alright, we're in the clear. Here's the plan. We'll blend up the crowds and try to get in touch with either Bermati or Jack. Sounds good. Surely those two can help us. If only we could contact them with our Zifas. Unfortunately, there's a strong chance Rosette can monitor our texts and calls. She likely has all of our associates marked. If we reach out to them, she may be able to trace it back to our location. The concierge lady is a force to be reckoned with in the tech department. Pain in the ass is what she is. Why can't you just come to her senses already? Oh well, it's up to us to give her and Small Fry a wake-up call. Yeah, to do that we're gonna need some info on them, so let's hop to it. Yippee, we hoppin'.
She looks like she's having a hard time.
I wonder why.
Can't say I blame her. I mean, they got both Rosette and Fairy for Adios' sake.
It's gonna be hell to pay for this. You can count on it.
Hurry.
Oh, I need to gather information. I can't go shopping right now. Alright, cool. Whatever. Who do I got on my party right now? On yes? Get the fuck out of here. The rest of this looks pretty okay. Actually, no, hold on. Probably swap you. There we go. That's what we're talking about. I think I'll swap to Ren as well. Yippee! Simasen! Hi. Your name's Coleman, right? Oh, sorry, but... Yeah, that's me. What can I do for you? Sweet. I think that's something of yours. Zifa. We found this lying on the ground, and as soon as we picked it up, it rang. It scared me half to death. The girl on the other end of the line asked me to give it to a man in a dark blue coat named Coleman. Ah, yeah. She's a friend of mine. Thanks for picking that up. You've saved me a lot of grief. Don't mention it. Just try to be more careful with that thing in the future. These phones don't come cheap, you know? I'm guessing that girl was Mirabelle, huh? Van? Why did you do that? I understand what's going on now. It's a burner phone, right? Oh, it's Hal.
Guys? Glad to see you're all safe.
Hal? Oh, I get it now, Coleman. Not a bad ploy. Sounds like I don't gotta explain the kind of situation we're in.
The news kinda came out of nowhere. Jack and Bermati are currently gathering people who can help you out.
You know, it'd be really cool if instead of having like this on screen there, it had like the little picture was on the actual phone itself. That'd be a really cool little touch.
Where are you now?
Central Station, but we were just on our way to Riverside.
Gotcha. Then come on over. How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy?
Ah, Giacomo. Sounds good. See you in a bit.
Alright then. Be careful out there.
Yippee for burner phones! Good morning, Sky. Good morning, Sachiko. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. You think Costum and Fairy's own father fighting against him would be the catalyst to bring them back to reality? You think it would? You think it would? Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be that way, huh? Leave it to the informants to already be up on the latest and the behind-the-scenes happenings. Your wealth of connections really comes in handy in times like these. Only thought in my head is how my debts are growing like a damn beanstalk. Well, their help comes at the most opportune time. Be foolish not to take them up on it. Fancy story, go to Riverside. Okay. Why was Shizuna so...
There isn't the time!
Time to keep an eye on the guild. Kruger, Marduk should stay away. Okay. What about here?
There isn't the time!
We shouldn't go in. Don't want to get innocent people mixed up in this. Okay, so all of these stores are kind of borked at the moment. I guess we're just moving on. Yeah, I can't do anything else. To Riverside we go! Yippee! 6th District, Riverside. Guacamole. Not even going to stop by inside of Bermati. Oh well. Underground maintenance tunnel, Riverside Station. Meetup location is further on ahead. I'll admit I don't exactly have the fondest memories of this place. What are you talking about? This is our first job together. Can't blame you there. Heard about what happened. This is where Almata's henchman killed that informant. Still, even after witnessing something as horrific as that, you pressed on. Commend you for that. So, this is where you graduated from schoolgirl with a silver spoon in her mouth to fearsome lady with guts of steel. That couldn't be further from the truth. If this place really is abandoned, then it'll make for the perfect hiding spot. Something on your mind? How do I put this? Never mind. Let's just go check it out.
How's that informant and gambler from Longport, isn't she?
Yeah, that's right. Got you two met back then.
let's save the chit-chat for later. If we lollygag, they're bound to catch us.
Truly, though. I wonder if these things down here are going to be like level 1. Because this was the first area we went to, but like, yeah, now level 48. These things have grown with us. Nice. Actually, worth our time to fight then.
We can win.
If we act now, we can win. Of course we can. Oh god, Aaron does not have much either. Sure, whatever. We'll do a charge. Follow up with Aaron. Not too bad, not too shabby. Basic attack, and it's done for. Gotta boost up everybody's stats again. Scythe, true. Got a nice, nice. I was gonna say a little scythe, but it's really not a little scythe. Can't really show it off too well, but yeah, big old scythe. A very fun weapon. A very aesthetic weapon, but a very unwieldy weapon as well. But you know, that's the best thing about ouchie. The best thing about like JRPGs and stuff like that, right? You get to use giant unwieldy weapons that should not work in the slightest, but they do because video game and anime logic. Hell yeah. God, that's a lot of damage. Wow.
Wonder who will fight next.
Wonder who will fight next. It's this rabbit thing. This is like mouse, bunny, rabbit thing. I'm not a fan of how that thing turns around. Okay, that did not... Apparently it had attack frames even when it had disappeared. That's cute. That's fun. Love that. Too slow. 173.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
They put up more of a fight than I want them to, considering we're kind of, yeah, we're kind of beat up a little bit.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yeah, these things are kind of a pain to, like, see what's going on. I didn't expect the salamanders to get in here as well. Well, I guess it is what it is, huh? Hell Bridal. Beautiful name. Beautiful name. You can take him. We can take him.
It's go time.
I mean, I may as well, I suppose. Get his one attack in, but I'm swapping out. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here, man. Wow. I couldn't throw for whatever reason. That's fun. That was such a weird attack pattern right there. It would just not do anything. No, whatever. Got a critical as well. Can I get the stupid... Yeah, I can. There we go. The floor is yours. No. The floor is ours. We just gotta beat this thing up. Aaron... Everybody's at 200. Alright, never mind. We're good to go then. Take him down, kitty.
Your move, Divine Blade.
Divine Blade. Nice.
That's how it goes.
It's actually a pretty good experience right there. Wow. I don't really want to fight this stupid, like, rat thing. This Pikachu. Oh my god, it literally is just a Pikachu. But I'd rather not fight the Pikachus again. Just saying. Not really worth it.
The star has arrived.
Ren's kind of hurt at the moment. I did not get, I didn't dodge well. I didn't have good gameplay there. So we'll just keep with Van for now. Oh, well, it's what it is. You material. Break. Okay, we got our craft points back up, which is what I was really looking for. Yeah, these guys are 48. We're like 50, 51. So, like, we're still a higher level than these enemies. So I'm not really too worried about fighting them. I'll fight these things, though. Just because they give pretty good experience. If nothing else, just because they give good experience. No. Close in and kick some ass is what I do best, baby. Yeah, we get a side attack on this one over here. If we link up over here, and with Shizune, it's not a bad deal. Not a bad deal at all. That one's done. These two remain. Yeah, sure, you know what? Just go and throw some damage downrange. 10, 7, 3. Nice. That one's done for. Then we can just leave with Van. This thing's probably going to be doing a fancy attack. It did not. We'll take it. Very surprised that it didn't do a big old fancy attack there, but he was charged up with a fancy one there. Oh, overkill. Love it. How much experience do we get from that? Yeah.
One step closer
Not
to
too
reaching
bad.
my peak.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Those things aren't too bad to fight, and they give us a lot of experience, so very useful. It's a very nice little situation to grind.
Small fries.
Yeah, they're small fries. They wouldn't take much to deal with. I like how they kind of sound like cannons, though, as they shoot. I didn't see that, that stupid Pikachu over there. I might be able to get all these in, like, one swing, though. So, yeah, I get them all in one swing, linked up with Ren. It'd be worthwhile to do this. No kill like overkill, goddamn right. We're done. Big old fancy combos.
Gonna get a move on or
yeah,
what?
see, that gave me, like, basically nothing. Ren's about to level up, though, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to get into a couple of small encounters. Honestly, I'd really rather just not, though, considering these really aren't worth it. They're really not worth it. It'd be interesting if there was, like, small experience you could be gaining from,
My, what a crowd!
from, like, breaking boxes as well. That'd be a cute little thing. Alright, do this one. May as well. That should be good. Should be fine. Linked up all 4 of them. Yep. Alright, cool. Magna slash 2. Follow with Aaron, and they done. Probably enough to level up, Ren. Yeah.
The more capable I'll become.
You're plenty capable already, Ren. But, never gonna say no to a more capable Ren. Alright, cool. Level 51 across the board. These things are all, like, level 48, 49, so not a big
Wanna
deal.
rest up here?
Sure, may as well. We leveled up, so it should be fine, but
that hits the spot.
We'll take it. Oh, we'll take it. May as well save as well. Hollow core maxed. Nice. Don't know what I maxed out, but we'll take that as well. Then did I have 7227? Peak, mirrored numbers. Health is good, health is great. Don't think I need it, but, you know. There we are. What's wrong, Van? I think we might be the first ones here. And the same thought, and Jack and Barmani not here yet. It's a trap! Oh my god! Seems you two were right. Is it possible she gave us the wrong place? Oh, now I get what's going on. Yeah. It's trapped! What the? Shit! Everyone run! We didn't run in time. Wah wah wah. Ah, boy. It's a trap! What was that guy's name? Admiral Hackett? From Star Wars? It's a trap! Oh, well, whatever. Guess we're going here now. Are you telling me that Hal and Jack and Bermani, they all got,
How about we meet up? All right,
they all got, corroded as well? Ouchie. Never get used to this goddamn bullshit. She got us good. Never thought for a second that bombs would be in that room. No, that wasn't the only part of the trap, was it? You knew what was gonna happen, didn't you? Honestly, I wasn't 100% sure. Unclouded Eyes got some blind spots. For one, I didn't know that girl very well. There's some things I won't fully grasp until I dive in. That said, I did kind of want to experience the rewind thingy firsthand. Thought it'd be fun, you know? She is psycho. Gotta love you. Wait, so you knew the danger involved and you still went inside? You're a psycho. Thank you. Anyways, we did learn one thing. At least Marduk and the Kruger aren't the only ones out for our blood. Akbar? Ah, that's what it was. Wife. Truly, though. Truly, Doom. Why would Hal do such a thing? Last I checked, she didn't have any direct contacts or connections to either of those groups. No, wait, that's not true. She did have one, the former head of Almata. She may also be under the assumption that we were their accomplices. If so, then she could very well be acting in concert with Marduk and the Kruger. So that's why. She told us Bermati and Jack were already on the move. Do you think? That's probably a lie. She knew we couldn't use our devices and took advantage of that fact. Damn, I knew she's been through a lot, but she's turned into one scary gal. Well, as long as she's supplying them with info, it'll only be a matter of time before Marduk and Kruger catch up to us. Change of plans. Gotta focus on cutting their sources of intel. Yeah, how? How? Simple. We get to How through Jack. Just know he's sitting on his hands at a time like this. Bet you anything he's trying to get in touch with us this very second. Maybe put out a sign for us. That's what people like him do in situations where they can't reach their partners in crime. Ah, so similar in vein to Howe's method. In other words, have any idea where to look? Yeah, I know a few places. If I know Jack as well as I think I do, it'll be somewhere around the station. Let's get this place at once over. Understood. It's gonna be inside one of these stores, huh?
Jack, don't you?
Yeah, well, we have known each other for a really long time.
A really long time.
You wouldn't have got Hal involved like this.
That's for sure. He must have left some clue behind about where he's at.
Oh, hi, Shino. How you doing? Hey, Shino. Working hard or hardly working? The former, of course. And I'm sure the same is true for you as well. Would you like a midday snack? It's on the house. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Yes, please. Learn us in with free food, are ya? One smooth operator, Shino. Yeah, cool question. Looking for a middle-aged guy who reeks of booze. Ring any bells? A guy who reeks of booze, huh? Ah, now that you mentioned, he was sitting over at the counter a little bit ago. Had one glass, then left. We're definitely on the right track. Would have had a good view of the bridge from there. You're saying he was tailing Hal. I guess that's possible. Think he left a sign here? Well, one way to find out. It's short search time. Shwow. That's the wrong way, whatever. What this? Shizuna is so me. Jackpot. Oh, cards. You hit playing cards under there? Jack, 6, 10, Queen, 2. I mean, that's a straight. Like, it's got the same card, like the same card types, so. And that's not straight, that's a flush? I forget what they're called. My brain. But yeah, like, I know that all of the, like, they're all hearts, so it's a pretty good hand. Not the best hand, but I mean, it's a pretty good hand. You hit playing cards under there? Fitting calling card for a gambler. That kind of fits Jack to a T. Or J, even. Took a gamble on you noticing this, then. He won the lottery. Don't see anything else written on them. So trying to send some sort of code with the numbers. Think so, yeah. Just gotta work it out. So you got a Jack and 6. Think he's head to Riverside. Made up with him at the concert hall at 12:30. Got all that from 5 playing cards? I'm impressed. I mean, the Jack and 6, that makes sense. Yeah. Because, I mean, Jack is his name. And 6 with the Riverside being the 6th district. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't really recognize the other part, but sure. Think we know our next course of action then. And at the concert hall we go. And if we need to do anything before then, now's the time. Yeah, I believe it's called a flush if it's just all the face. Like all the suits are the same, and it's a royal flush if it's like the same ones, but it's also you got a king, queen, jack, ace, and a 10. I don't know if that actually matters or not. Can I go inside these stores now? Yay? Nay?
We gotta hurry.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Ben knows Jack so well, it seems. I mean, yeah. They've worked alongside each other for a very long time. Still not too bad. Yeah, flush? Yeah. And straight is just whenever it counts up from, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or, I guess it'd be ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or if it's a, there he is. Oh! Inevitable struggle! Inevitable struggle! That hit the happy serotonin in the brain. I love this music. Yeah. Yeah, Lee, you know. Such a bop. Yeah. That is honestly one of the best songs in this entire series. Inevitable Struggle. Such a bop. Oh, goddamn. I remember the first time that I heard this song whenever we were fighting Yin in Trails from Zero, and oh god. Whew. It's such a good song. God damn. Talking about the Chilltown theme, but I like this one too. Oh yeah, the Chilltown theme's good too. But Inevitable Struggle is honestly, oh, I love it so much. But there you are, Jack.
Van, Aaron. Glad to see you guys are still alive and kicking.
I wanted the music have to taper down.
Looks like you got my message. Is the rest of your crew still holding up okay?
I wish I could say yes, but 2 of my assistants aren't exactly in the best place right now. That's right, and the same goes for Hal as well.
Sounds like you guys have been through a lot. Wanna fill me in on what's going on?
Of course. But yeah, this game has a really good music overall. I really liked... I forget what it's... like, there's Synocracy in Cold Steel 3, 4, and I believe Reverie as well. That's a really good one. That one's got a real nice, like, beat to it. It's got, like, a real nice bass to it. Like, it hits. I really like it. And then there's, in Daybreak 2 here, I remember there was, it's in my Discord, I can't remember it off the top of my head, but, oh, that's a really good one. Only for like the first few seconds, though. Like, the first few seconds just hits so damn hard. Like, I'd say like the first 25 seconds, I think it's really good, but then it kind of gets off the rails after that, and it's like, it's not as good now, but, oh, those first like 20 seconds, peak! Whoa, peak song! So let me get this straight. Kruger Girl and the Marduk chick had their memories rewritten. Normally, I find that hard to believe, but, well, it happened to Hal too, right? Yeah, late last night, she left me a note and went on to Adios knows where. It said, I found the last remaining collaborators of Almata. Never thought we would be them. Couldn't make heads or tails of what she meant, but it all clicked when I saw the news about your office going up in smoke. She really is in the same boat as a small fry in the maid. Yeah, but she seemed like her usual perky self when we talked to her, so I think her case isn't as severe. She's been doing a real good job messing up with that info network us informants use. Ramadi's trying to deal with this problem, but he's being led around by his nose. Never realized she was capable of all of that. Looks can be deceiving. She's one hell of a force to be reckoned with her line of work. If we can't make use of your information network, then we may well be in trouble. We won't need that where we're going. We're gonna tag along with you to the maintenance tunnel. Don't really get the whole rewind mumbo jumbo, but based on the scraps of intel I managed to scrounge up, I'm positive she's near the trap she set. I won't let the girl go off the deep end. It's my job to keep her safe. Aw, Jack. Guess it's time for Longport's Lord of Booze to strut his stuff. If we can snap Hal back to reality, she might have a lead or two to give us. But we can't do that without you, Jack. You're ace in the hole. Oh, no pressure, huh? Why, with you in our deck, I think we've got a winning hand this time. So many puns. Jack and Tail group once again head to the underground maintenance tunnel. Yippee! In music? In music? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I believe the song, I put it in music somewhere. It was probably like a month ago now, I'd say. Give or take. So yeah, you have to go back a few songs, but, that was a really good one. It's very obvious to see which one it is, considering it's got the, like, Legend of Heroes, like, Daybreak 2 OST. Now, she planted bombs in there? Seriously? Seriously? Yeah, so don't get too close unless you want to go pay a visit to the woman upstairs. You certain that she's somewhere nearby? Positive. An explosive should be the same as the ones that we brought to Aramis in the... That was brought to Aramis in the incident earlier this month. I was about to say, like, huh? You brought? They're detonated remotely, but the person has to be close by. But that house just a bit further in. Must be in the room where we saved Mario from that monster. And the monster is here now, probably much more aggressive than back then. Won't stop us though. We'll barrel on down there and catch her with her pants down. I'll leave the monster bashing to you. I'm not really any good in a fight. I'm gonna call you on that bluff. You came out of your recent scuffle with Hayaway, no worse for wear. But fine, you get a pass since you're all tanked up. Just try not to slow us down, you old boozer. I'm not drunk. Just a little tipsy. Jack is now accompanying the party. Yippee!
Now then!
That was a real... Adios, you're such an embarrassment.
You really ought to exercise every now and then. Maybe try hitting the gym instead of the bottle.
Damn. I still find it kind of annoying how the active voice lines there, they don't have their little profile picture. Oh my god.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
That's a word for it, I guess. I don't really want to fight these things, to be honest with you, but at the same time... Yeah. Let's take this one down. Yeah. They're on their knees begging, please. Armored Bugbear. These things are kind of annoying. They do have a chance of death blow, though, which is very nice. Very, very nice for me. Grim Reaper, come on, at least let me kill one of them. Give me at least one of them dead. Okay, well, whatever. An attempt was made. It wasn't the best attempt in the world. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and do this, to be honest with you. I'm just going to go ahead and do this. Vandalize. And... Where's Ren at? There you are, girl. There you are. Nice. 34,000 extra damage. Just considering Van gets a lot of his craft points back relatively quickly. It's fine enough to do. I'm just gonna go ahead and run out of this fight. Bye!
Should we take our time here?
Yeah, we really should take... Oh no. Ooh, lord. That attack I'm terrified of. Yeah, I'm terrified of that attack. Thankfully, it does at least give me a warning before it goes through. Ooh. If If I get hit by that big attack, I am just cooked. I am just gonna be completely cooked. 140, 188, not too bad. Got a CP booster with Shizuna. Duality? Yeah, sure. It's cheap. It's only 18. Also, we could follow up with one of these, so why not? Put an end to it. Oh, cool. We got one of them done for. Not just this guy. 12k. Do we have anything? Yeah, Jabberwock arm. Sure, why not? It's a freebie. We may as well take those freebies. Jabberwock. 6,000. Could be better, but could be worse. Oh, we got plenty of turns now, though. We'll be fine. Shizuna, if you don't mind. There we go. Linked up. Make it count, Aaron. Can I... There's a pixel here. There we go. A very strange pixel, but whatever. Let's see what to link up with Shizuna from that.
Away we go.
That was a rather hefty of a fight. It was a rather hefty of an encounter right there for not that much experience, but whatever. Just arrived, yeah.
Goodies for the taking.
That's the one. It starts over there. Oh god, it's such a catchy riff. Just such a catchy riff. I don't want to link up with anybody in particular. Van is fine. Yeah, let's do this. May as well. But yeah, this Legend of Heroes has got some real great numbers. It's got some real great songs.
Gonna get a move on or what?
Yeah, it's not really worth my time. Whatever. Tis what it is. Those are like a few of them that like stick out of my brain. And it just arrived, Synocracy, Inevitable Struggle. Those ones are just so damn good.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
They sure would. Unfortunately, I'm not in the market for an interesting opponent right now. I must have just slammed into one of those bullets. The bullets. How about the Salamander again?
Goodies for the taking.
Goodies for the taking, indeed. God, I keep getting smacked with Ren here. I can't like see the attacks with some of these small ones. Oh, I got a double death blow. Peak. Love that. Auto save.
Guys, we all in one piece.
It's a good song. Not ashamed to say I am vibing to a vibe playlist right now. Hell yeah. I only like the first like 20 or like 30 seconds of the song, because after that, then it brings out a saxophone, and I'm just like, that seems a little extra. Like, it really changes the tempo of the song, really like mellows it down, which isn't necessarily bad, but I kind of wish that they didn't. I kind of wish that they stuck with just the like the guitar there. But you know, personal preference and all that.
Oh well, what a nice little chest.
Truly. Alright, I'm going to just ignore all these things.
What a crowd.
There's very much a crowd here. Then again, if I can crowd all these things together, it might not be a bad deal. Because yeah, if I can crowd these things all together, right? Then I get like one or two like big attacks. And just get a bunch of experience all together at the same time. Grim Reaper, baby! God, I really miss my Hitches and Stitches. Really miss Nadia and her Hitches and Stitches. That shit was too OP. I can attack again by this. Yeah, True Blazing Slash. It's a bit expensive, but it's fine. Do the same thing again. Follow up. Nice. Divine Blade. I think I'm okay with not fighting this thing. Yeah, I'm okay with just not fighting that thing, to be honest with you. Didn't even get that much experience from these guys. I'm losing,
looks like some good loot.
Experience. So here, level 3. I think I've leveled up enough that those things are now not really worth my time. Alright, level 3 hacking. Confirming surroundings. Alright, these are the things that I can... That is a large-ass radius. Good god. Okay, I think I see what I need to be doing here, though. Yeah. You, install, and then I gotta go over this way, right? Speed up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, and I can just go through this while he's distracted. Ah, I didn't realize that I got rid of that as well. That's convenient for me. Most convenient for me. Alright, we gotta skip over here. What's that over there to the side? That's a checkpoint. Oh, I had to do that. Oh, I see. I see what's going on with that. Alright. simple enough.
Conducting
Ooh,
search.
hi. Are you guys gonna just be doing this? Yeah, that's easy enough as well.
Conducting search.
Come on. Keep her going. Keep her going. Yeah, that was easy. Level 3 lock? Nah. Level bitch lock. Cyber chase time, yeah. Kaitos. Oh, I need to play those games. The Bait and Kaitos games. They've been on my list since, like... God, I don't even know. Since the GameCube. Like, I remember seeing Tales of Symphonia and Bait and Kaitos, like, in a Nintendo Power, like, forever ago. And I had to, like, figure out, like, which one I wanted to get, right? I was like, oh, man, I really want both of these games. They both look really cool. Which one do I get, though? Which one do I ask for? And inevitably, I chose Tales of Symphonia. But, I really want to play those Bait and Kaitos games now. So they did get a remake as well, if memory serves. They got, like, a remake, a re-release, something. Some sort of game on, like, modern hardware, so... Definitely would be worthwhile to go and give that a try.
Well,
I am not fighting all of you.
What a nice little chest.
Yeah, the chest is nice, but the giant bugs are not. I don't know, actually, like, the giant bugs like that are less disgusting than, like, to me, they're less disgusting than small bugs. But at the same time, if I saw a bug the size of a boulder, I would not be too happy.
I gotta sober up then.
So you are drunk, Jack. You son of a bitch. Lying to me like that. Can't believe he'd do such a thing. Can't believe Jack would lie to us. All treasure chests with orbital locks open. All of them? All of them? Oh. Alright, I guess we're done with that then. There were some level 2 locks that were a lot harder than those level 3 locks, I'll be honest with you. Alright then, well I guess we got all that. Not Jack. Yeah, how dare he be drunk. Hi, Hal. Hi.
Something's wrong. They should have entered the room by now.
Yeah, we did, but we entered this room instead.
Where in the heck are they? Don't tell me.
Whatever you're waiting for, it ain't gonna happen.
That lying was beneath you, Jack.
Man? What are you doing here? And why are you with them, Jack?
It's not Friday. True, it's not Friday yet. What are you getting drunk on a not Friday for?
Because someone needs to teach you when to quit. You lost out on your bet, so it's time to bow out. Wake up, Hal. We're going home.
No, we're not.
Oh, damn.
We're in on it too, weren't you, Jack? King is dead thanks to those monsters. I won't rest until I avenge him. By killing every last one of them.
Hal!
It's just like with the Kruga and Marduk guys. Except she seems more... confused.
Yeah. Looks like the events of 9 years ago have gotten all mixed up in her mind. She looks just like she did the day I met her. Back then, the flames of vengeance were burning her up from the inside. But she never once lost her cool at the gambling table. Her poker face is just as good as King's. But like before, she's using it in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh, damn.
And just what do you mean by that?
It's a skill that's reserved for gambling and gambling alone. But you're using it as a mask. To shield yourself from the reality that you're about to get blood on your hands. It wasn't right back then. It definitely ain't right now.
Don't you dare lecture me, Jack. I'm not talking me down from this. These are the people who killed my dad!
I was the one who killed King. It's true that I was set up by Enrique. But at the end of the day, he died because I was rash and stupid as hell. I ain't gonna run or hide from my sins. I'll carry him for the rest of my life. I don't care whether you or King ever forgive me. Despite everything, though, he still saved me. And that became my inseparable link to him and to you. I'm proud to stand by your side.
Sounds like those two have been through a lot.
Yeah. Not even fate itself could tear them apart.
I really need to read the Gambler Jack books.
What are you saying? I will get my revenge! I have to, for Dad and Jack's sakes, and...
And for Jack's sake, huh? Crazy, ain't it?
What am I?
Don't let that rewrite bullshit control you. Gamblers control their own luck, and their destinies. The girl who claimed to be my partner was stronger than this. Snap out of it, Hal!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm not...
No, I can't wait for you. Me up in a minute. In a fucking minute.
Crimson Devils! We've created a paradox in her mind. We're almost there!
Yippee!
Stay back, Jack!
Leave the rest to us!
We'll bring her back, I swear!
Thanks.
She's Morbin, truly. And summon devils with all of her Morbin. Ooh, we got a fancy right here, I see. I see something fancy we can do.
Let's party!
This is interesting. I saw a second. There it is. Yeah, right there I can get three side attacks.
Let's stay on
But first off, I gotta use you, and then dabba-dee-dabba-die, zero the gleam, baby!
Make it count,
Alright, now Van, side attack all of those. GG easy! Baby!
It's go time!
Go time. What can we do with you? I can attack all of them from this angle, delay. Not that really would do all that much. It's worth it though, 200, yeah. Oh, can I link up with Van though, I wonder? Can I like...
Going all in!
Where's Shizuna? Yeah, it doesn't really matter either way.
Let's stay on the offensive.
No. Can't get all of them with this line. Have to be on this side to get Aaron to line up with all of them. Unless I can get like right here? God, it's so... Ooh. No, I think there's just like a pixel there where I'm not able to get it. So I gotta get like more over here. Unless I can get like right here? I keep trying it. Because I want to be linked up. Because of course I do. Yeah, there it is. Actually linked up with Shizuna, and there we got all of them. That's what we were looking for. Drills through more break. Yeah, for real. They just... Everybody be getting all Morby in this one. Okay, that's an easy one. Maybe get some death blows here, we can hope. I can also follow up with a big attack. Do I want to? Seems kind of risky. To hell with it. Why would I not? Grim Reaper. That's 3 death blows. Vandalize Raid. This might be a bit excessive, to be honest with you. But, YOLO. Honestly, we're not too bad off either. We got, almost 2 full bars. Everybody's CP was above 100.
I'll reach even greater heights.
Not bad, not bad.
Jack.
Legend of Morbius.
Man. Yes. Everyone. I'm sorry.
Nah, not your fault. I think her memory's back. Guess the corrosion didn't have a firm hold on her after all. Didn't change the fact that we had to bust our asses to get her back.
Jack,
It's okay. Just get some rest now.
Why did I... I'm so ashamed. I'm not worthy of being an informant. Or your partner.
No.
That's just plain not true. None of this was your fault. You can pin it all on the corrosion.
True.
No, I can't. I deserve my share of the blame.
Nah.
You're stubborn about the weirdest things, you know that? Fine. Let's have King decide then.
Is that...
It's King's error coin. Yeah, it's something he once carried around. You left it behind, Hal. If it lands on heads, all is forgiven. We'll leave this whole thing in the past then, move on. If it lands on tails, we'll cut ties here and you will never be my partner ever again. Wait. 10 mirror. God, I'm just glad it's not a 50 mirror coin. Heads, baby!
Heads. King's word is the law. So we have no choice but to follow it.
You say that like you didn't decide the outcome on your own. I know you can control the flip, idiot. Oh, whatever. I'm sorry, everyone. Make sure you get Fairy and everyone else back, okay?
Hell yeah, we will. Did we not get rid of it? Not fully, looks like. Need to cut it off at the source before she's fully back to normal. Damn. It's fine, it's due for now. Looks like I owe you one. You got that right. Doesn't look like we'll get any info out of her, though. I guess we're back to square one, then. Well, at the very least, we cut off their access to her information network. It's worth something. At any rate, we should let the others know what happened. I know, but we don't exactly have a way to get in touch with them right now.
Oh, finally! Do you know how long I've been searching for you guys?
Speak of the devil. Hi, Mirabelle. Isn't that the drone Mirabelle was using? How the hell'd you find us?
Through sheer dumb luck, apparently. And even then, it wasn't easy.
Plot convenience, baby.
I was out looking for that informant girl back there because I heard she was working with Reset. And, well, here you guys are. You even got her taken care of for me.
That's right. Anyways, glad to see you're safe. How's Hassan holding up?
Funny you ask. That's exactly what I was calling to talk about. While they were turning tail, he went and got himself injured.
Well, at least he's only injured. Damn idiot. Must have been trying to look cool by taking on all those guys himself. Is he okay?
Thankfully, none of his vitals were hit, but he's in real rough shape. We took him to a doctor in the Black Light District. She's treating him as we speak. He wants to have a word with you guys. Mind popping on over?
Okay. Alright, chances of you being corroded are pretty slim. But we'll have to save the visit until after we get together with the others. You good with that?
Sure, that actually works out
That's no problem at all. In fact, I've already sent someone to meet with them.
Oh? That voice. Is that you, Gilliam Thorndike?
Indeed it is. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, I now have a crystal clear picture of our current predicament.
I love how the first time that we interacted with this guy, he really stayed on all of his S's there. He was like, splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, I have a crystal clear picture of our current predicament. But now he just talks normal. Like, literally just the first time that we talked to him, he sounded like a lizard person. But now he's more normal. Must have just been like, I don't know, that first batch of dialogue that he was voice acting for. I don't know. OG Orochimaru? Yeah. Or as Jim called him, Orochimaru. And when he'd say Sasuke. Sasuke. Hiss. Granted, Orochimaru does have a lot of, snake-like features, so it would make sense. Makes sense that he would also, he would talk like that. But yeah, I don't know. It would have been really cool, though, if it did end up being a lizard person. That would have been very cool. But oh well.
Now then, I would love to have a word with you. Let's meet in the Blacklight District, shall we?
Shall we? Okay. A hot dog? One food item I don't have are hot dogs? Damn. It is summer, though. Actually, it's not summer yet. It's almost summer. 1:30 p.m. But that's the time for hot dogs and hamburgers and all sorts of grilled food. So understandable.
It brings me great relief to see you all alive and well.
You too, buddy, you too. Just with someone who could talk like him and it was unnerving, and they speak in that voice before entering? Oh, nice. Feels like summer, though? Yeah. I mean, we're like, what? Today's the... What is today? It's the 17th. So, in 3 days, it'll be the first day of summer. June 20th is the first day of summer, technically. But I mean, let's be real. Pretty much the end of May, beginning of June, that's when summer really hits. But, technically speaking, if we go according to, I don't know what, but yeah, the first day of summer is June 20th. But I kind of forget exactly how Orochimaru talks. I kind of forget his exact accent. It's been so long since I've watched original Naruto. I'm feeling like summer or spring. I don't know about that one. It's been very cold for me. Like, all of May was very cold, and usually it's pretty warm. And only in June, like even the beginning of June, it was kind of cold still around here. Which, ugh, I hate the cold. Might have frozen hot dogs? Cold dogs? I thought you were going to say corn dogs. I was like, corn dogs. I haven't had one of those things in forever. God, I want to get mini corn dogs now. Those things are really good. Damn, I should get those things at some point. But yeah, no worries, Leather.
I hear you've already saved one of the victims who had their memories altered. You continue to astound me, Spriggan.
This is what we do. Save the praise for when she makes a full recovery. By the way, we wanted to thank you for your timely aid earlier this morning. I heard you were gravely injured. So glad to see that you're okay.
Yes, worry not. Injuries of this kind are but a daily occurrence on the battlefield.
Fair.
However, it will be some time before I can move freely again. I must have unwittingly let my guard down against my good-for-nothing son.
Damn. Don't beat yourself up. The fact that you weren't mauled to bits by that monster is a hell of a feat all on its own. Anyway, might I ask what you're doing here? Mirabelle isn't here, so I'm guessing she's out gathering information. Gilliam Thorndike.
That's right. I'm afraid I am not one for field work, so I leave that to my subordinates.
Subordinates.
As for your other question, I'm merely here to get a better grasp on our present predicament.
He just looks like a lizard person, doesn't he? Like, just look at him. He just strikes all the boxes for being a lizard person. Then, like, his first encounter with him, he was all lingering on S's. So lizard person core. Right, situation isn't exactly ideal for you. Can't hold the reins when your elite unit and one of your top concierges are out on running the show.
And that is precisely why you have our full support in your endeavors. You may consider this an extension of our contract. I would very much like to continue our current relationship well into the future.
Me too, buddy. Slimy little. So what's going on with Rosette's memory anyway? My only knowledge on the subject comes from what little insight I gleaned from Miss Alton's report. Her temporary transfer to Arkride Solutions is still within her recollection. That much I'm certain. I guess C's would count as the lingering on the S's as well, huh? I want to keep talking like that just because he feels like that type of person. However, she believes that she received an order to return to headquarters on the morning of her second day in Basel. She has it in her head that all contact with you from that point onward ceased. You can't be serious, so she doesn't remember when she saved my life? That would be the implication, yes. To her, your relationship never developed past that trip to Basel. That is some grade A bullshit. It'd be nice if we could sit down with her and clear this up in a chat, but if she has any evidence, false or not, that you're connected to Almata, there's no way that would work. She likely believes she is doing merely her job. Perspective is a funny little thing, isn't it? I guess it's with like isn't, because it's more of a Z sound. It wouldn't roll. This is so frustrating. There has to be some way we can get our Fairy and Rosette back. Whether we will hinges on us getting through to Fairy. I believe her to be the center of all of this. Can you tell us more about what happened on your side? Certainly. We came to the capital's outskirts for a job and were on standby while we were formulating a strategy. During that time, Fairy recruited a fair portion of our unit and they abandoned us to aid her cause. And that cause was to wipe out Arkride Solutions. According to our findings, the time in which they left roughly coincided with my own elite unit abandoning their posts. If we were to be precise, Farida's group departed a little earlier. Our last correspondence with our unit was around midnight, the same time Farida came to visit, according to our records. We've been tracking their movements with our surveillance cameras. From that, we've concluded that corrosion spread from her to Rosette and Security Chief Cassim, and then to the rest of the unit. Then Fairy must be the point of origin here. That tracks, I suppose. Her case looked to be the most severe out of everyone. I had a feeling that was the case. It just leaves me with one question. We've pretty well established that her memory has been altered, but that's not the only thing that's changed about her, is it? What do you mean? Her movements were swift and precise, and there wasn't a hint of hesitation in her voice. I don't think the Fairy we saw would have had any reservations about taking the life of her targets. You might be right about that. No. What has gotten into you, Fairy? She isn't some naive little squirt anymore, that's for sure. Hey, there's something I've been meaning to ask about. It's felt to me like Fairy's been troubled about something lately. Did something happen to her after the New Year's festival? Now to think about it, she hasn't really been herself since we met back up. At least not fully. You know what's up with that? It's possible that Cassim sparked a small change in her. The Kruger are a proud group of warriors, and we are also a family that has been entrusted with a mission from ancient times. The symbol of that mission is in the Flame Priestess. After she carried out that role during the New Year festival, she learned a part of that mission. Then Cassim had a talk with her. He asked if she was prepared to carry the mission of the Kruger on her shoulders. That sounds like a heavy burden. I had heard about the Kruger's way of life from Security Chief Alpha. Your people serve as warriors and inheritors of the tribe's missions. Doing both requires commitment and indefatigable strength of will? Fatigable? Huh? I don't know what that word is. I mean, I can figure out, context clues and whatnot, but I've never heard that one. Perhaps there is a reason he distanced himself from that path. He is entitled to his own life choices. What you're saying is true, then maybe her current self remembers that. Maybe right, with some trace of indecisiveness in her actions. That might be why she can play the part of the warrior to perfection. But that's all it is, a part. The fairy we know was wide-eyed and curious, and she was deeply empathetic. Yes, that's certainly true. Had Farida not left our village, she may very well have become the person we saw in that tunnel. However, after she came to the Republic, met all of you, and experienced the loss of someone she held dear, doubt and indecision crept into her mind, but I do not see those as weaknesses. It ain't easy to push past your doubts to find a path of your own, but she's doing that all the same. You ask me, that's proof that she's strong as hell. Well said. Think we'll be able to help reach her by helping her tackle what she's struggling with. Why don't we start there then? We'll pop her uncertainties like a balloon. But we might need to get a little more insight into what those uncertainties are. Any ideas, gang? Those two dancing sisters might know a thing or two, and they're here in the capital. Sarah and Shahina. I think they helped Fairy practicing her dance. Oh yeah, she came to them for pointers for the festival dance, right? I believe they're staying at the hotel in Sade, and maybe they can help us. Perfect, then our course is set.
I'm happy this came to a satisfactory resolution.
Normally, I would take it upon myself to discipline my child. It is a father's duty, after all.
And so it's the boss's duty to help discipline his employees when they fall out of line. Hang tight, I'll bring your daughter back soon.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help.
You did save her life, so, you know, it's fine.
If you require my assistance, you need only but ask. I will help however I can. As long as it's within my authority, of course.
Doesn't your authority, like, expand to basically everything surrounding Marduk?
Please see to Ms. Twining's and our security chief's return on my behalf. And do make it quick if you can.
Of course. But shouldn't he be able to, like, issue the order that, like, hey, stand down, Custom. And they should have to listen? Like, he is their boss regardless of anything else going on. There's no telling when the Kruger and Marduk will catch up to us. Should head over to the hotel Sarah and Shaheen are staying at, and quickly. The quickest route would be through the abandoned subway line connected to this place. The door this should take us there. Next to the crazy... What, Lindsay? Yeah. Let's get moving. Can I actually shop around here, though? Or are you gonna, like, cold cock me again?
Do you think Hal's gonna be alright?
Yeah, it should be fine.
I think so. From what I heard, she's currently resting up over at Bermati's place.
We'll have to trust him to take care of her. Right now, we've got bigger problems to worry about.
Kinda suspicious, not gonna lie. True, though.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Welcome! Anything new in here? Anything at all? Really wish that I'd have to go through all of these things. Decoy. Got Strom. These are all the same. Not even the names have changed. May as well upgrade my crap while I'm here. Sure. Wait, hold up. Agnes, Aaron, Gatorade, Judith, Elaine, Kincaid, Ren, Shizuna. We'll hold off on that for now, actually. Except at the mass maze, we'll get some more money, honey! Oh, we got your disease in the jungle.
Thank you for coming.
Welcome to the jungle. Actually, these are better weapons, so yeah. I'll grab that for Van. I'll grab this for Agnes, may as well. Now, I have like 200,000, so we should be fine. I'm just going through and buying everything that we can. All of the best weapons. That's for Rosette. And for Catre. For Judith. It's only 44, but it's something, you know? It's something there. For Elaine. Desperado. Why won't you come to your senses? You've been out riding fences for too long now. Oh god, that's such a good Eagles song. Booster attack a little bit more. Accuracy goes up a little bit more. Sure. Boost that one. Boost that one. I don't really need it for Aaron, to be honest with you, because he's got 141% accuracy. But yeah, I mean, it boosts his attack a little bit, so I may as well, right? More as well. More as well. I can probably get rid of like a hit that he has. Probably has one somewhere, huh? And that's Elaine. Give that to Renee. Give that to Ren. And we'll give this one to Shizuna. Yippee! Accuracy through the roof. Through the roof, I say. Oh, I do have...
Please stop by again.
Wait a second.
Welcome.
Equipment. Didn't I just get... Didn't I just get some good shoes? State-of-the-art pair of shoes from Striker Corporation. Drops my evasion a little bit. There he goes. 350, 391, 15, 20. I like my evasion, but having that that high of a defense stat's pretty nice as well. It's actually just a solid upgrade for Agnes. Not that Agnes is all that useful, to be honest. Give this to Aaron. Yeah, sure, just give it to Aaron then. Why not? Did I get a pro necklace? No. Got a marble brooch. Who has this one, I wonder? Nadia. Not very useful then right now. Can I... There she is. Marble bracelet. Marble brooch. Who has... Does anybody got any of these marble rings on? I didn't mean to do that. Ah, damn it. Marble, 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 marble. Wait. Yeah, I'm looking for marble. Marble, marble, marble. You. Okay. Marble bracelet. Give that to you. Anything else? Unicorn cameo. Yeah, I can put that on instead of the fancy ring. Anything else that I got in here real quick? Shouldn't spend too much time doing this right now, but I want to. The cooling choker. Who's got a cooling choker on? You got a cooling choker on. So cooling cape or cobalt cape instead. Yippee! Yeah. Prevents death blow. Gold Rosario is better. Gold amulet is even better. Who's got the Gold Rosario? Fairy. Well, about that. Sure, I guess I can put that on her, though. Probably. Yeah, Fairy. Gold Rosario. For a gold amulet. Might as well. Does anybody have... Yeah, Angel Ring. Who's got the Angel Ring, out of curiosity? Oh, you got that. I can give this to you instead. Be a lot more useful for right now. Okay, Angel Ring, Gold Rosario... Soldier's Medal. Who's got the Force Emblem then? Force Emblem. Who got that? Who got that? Who got that? Who got that? I say who got that? Who got that? Who got? Who got? Who got? Who got? Green, blue. You do. You have it. Soldier's Medal. And then got a platinum watch. I think that's for Catra. I can put that on Catra, right? Memory serves, I put them on... Yeah, military watch. Platinum watch. Medals are all good. Yeah, that's the last thing. Alright, cool. GG easy. Thank you for coming. Alright, now for equipment for these things. Magic evasion goes down to 0%. Defense goes up by quite a lot, though. I really like my evasion, though, is the thing. This would be better for Agnes, though. Yeah, these would be better for Agnes. As well. Be better for Catra. Better for Judith. Not by a lot, mind you, but it's a little bit. It'd be better for... Ren as well. And this would drop everybody's magic evasion, which I'm not as huge, like super worried about my magic evasion, especially with my regular evasion getting up that high, but yeah, what the hell, we may as well, right? May as well, so give that to you. It does give us a pretty substantial defense boost, so it's fine. Kinda sucks I don't have magic evasion on anymore, but at the same time, I don't really, like, usually I like hard target mages, so they shouldn't really get too many attacks off on me. Ren, and then Shizuna. There we go. New equipment for everybody. And now to sell all this stuff, so sell it all. Back to the 1000% indeed. What's up, Arcalius? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We're going through and just changing all of our armor out and stuff like that. Oh, these Strega Yellows, these are things that I just got, right? No. Yes? No? They're a little bit weaker than the Mist Boots, so they can't be. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't matter, though.
Please stop by again.
Please stop by again. Oh, this guy still got more crap. Oh, yeah, probably got to,
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
What's the one thing? Custom? No, not this one.
Please stop by again.
Equipment.
Welcome.
Here we go.
Thank you for coming.
Let's just look at all these upgradable versions of these weapons, but... I don't worry about that. I'm already spending a lot of money trying to get more stuff. Yeah, I went from 200,000 to 101,000. Dropped half of my money right then and there, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm probably going to do a Mahan Garden before too long.
Come again soon.
Buffalo Wallet, Spirit Droplet, sure. Nice well.
Again soon.
Come again soon. What else do you got? Trade. Trade.
Great lineup at great prices.
Oh, yeah. I can get one of these, get two of these, and one of these. That's fine. You know, okay, I can grab a couple of these. Let me get, get 5 of these things. May as well. Well, that should be fine.
Come again soon.
Come again soon. Alright, is that everybody around here? Yep. Some people over here I want to see what they got going on. And then Neat Hulk. Yeah, nobody that I care about. Okay, moving on with my life. And Sag. Peak. Have no hot dogs, but got chicken sandwich? Oh, hell yeah, we love some chicken sandwiches, though. Some good shit right there.
I have some good books on sale.
I want to actually talk to Lindsay here. You guys look like you're in a real hurry. Are you in some sort of danger? How adorable. There's a certain kind of appeal that only people backed into corners have. Alright, sorry, but we're actually pretty pressed for time at the moment. No worries, I probably shouldn't have said that anyways. Just remember to take care of yourself, okay? Alright, Lindsay, thank you for your concern. In your own special way, I suppose. Alright, save the data. Now that we got through all that stuff, all that nonsense. Didn't take too long, but, you know, is what it is. Satan District, baby! Is it going to force me to actually go through the tunnels here? 2 p.m., March 22nd. I've been walking for quite a while. We're nearly there. The door leading to the Satan District is just up ahead. Been a while since we all took this route. Last time was during Pandemonium, wasn't it? It was a rough day, but today hasn't really been going much better. Auto-scrolling dialogue. Oh god, what's that? Shards! How the hell is this?
Greetings, everyone.
Oh, hi, Rosette.
I've been waiting for you.
My beloved!
Rosette! No, we've been had.
She trapped us!
Boom, boom, boom.
I can't move! You turned the subway lines into a shard trap? That's one serious power play. I didn't even think something like that was possible.
Of course. What's up, Dre? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Are you winning? Yes, but also no. We get a lot of bad ends in this game, but we kind of have to deal with the bad end to then, like, metagame our way to the good ends. So we are winning, but we also are dying a lot. But it's plot deaths, so like it, you know, it has to happen. Don't worry about all that. But how you doing today, Dre? Hopefully you're having a good one today. It's another trap. True.
We walked right into the lion's mouth. We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking.
If only you knew how long we've actually been together.
I honestly didn't believe you would show up here. But alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
Yeah, another dead end, maybe? Oh, hi, Kasim. Hi, Fairy.
No!
Damn it!
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
Thank you. Time to go back in time now.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
Oh shit? Oh shit? Does Rosette kind of remember us? She's breaking out of her, her, like, memory rewrite. Oh. But thank you for the hydrate, Dre. Time rewind is getting kind of old, though. It really is. I was saying that, like, after the first or second stream of this game, I was kind of like, alright, cool. We're going back in time. So, literally, no scene has any tension into it, because like, oh no, I died. Oh well, anyways. Time to go back in time and go down the correct path. It really has diluted the tension. I was worried about Maxim, right? Like, whenever Maxim died, I was like, that might stick around, because he's not a main character. But even that got rewrote, so like... it's wild. Oh, it's wild. I like the idea, but I feel like we're definitely relying on it a little too much. Where's that? Walked right into that trap. And it was a damn big one, too. Is the 8th Genesis powering it up? No, that's unlikely. Death has no meaning. Again! Yeah. We went from Daybreak 1 having, like, somebody died every chapter, to Daybreak 2 where we die multiple times every chapter, but not actually. Like, it's so crazy. It's so wild. Nah, indeed. Womp. Remove. Yippee! We the best viewers. Damn right, Leather. I'll let Doom smite that bot. He likes smiting. To deploy a shard field of that size, they would have needed more processing power than they could generate on their own. Maybe they were using Marduk's communication satellite as an amplifier. You could be onto something. That would explain how it was so strong. Even if I had sensed it coming a moment before, I still would have been caught. Seems they took even my abilities into account. I believe it would be in our best interest to avoid the tunnel for the time being. Agreed, though I wouldn't be surprised if they laid similar traps in the other routes leading out of here. How on earth are we going to get to Sara and Shahina then? She only remembers us from our time together in Tharbad, yet she can still predict our every move. It's a little scary. It's bullshit is what it is. Don't give up, you guys. There's a will, there's a way.
There's a trump card nearby.
Yeah. I say we take another look around this place. Might be something we overlooked. No, we have nothing to lose at this point. Now's not the time to lose hope, everyone. We will find a way out of this. Of course. Hakai! Indeed, Doom, indeed. Also, I just realized that I did not swap my team around. Get out of here, Anyas. Get out of here. Which one do I want more? Katra is a little bit more useful. This is good. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. We'll just, put Ren there. Works for me.
With pleasure. I'll take the lead.
With pleasure.
Bastards.
Calm yourselves. Getting emotional will only make it more difficult to focus on the task at hand.
I forgot about you.
Right. We need leads. Though I'm not sure if we can get the drop on her through reason alone.
There's gotta be something we can use.
Probably. What's up, Gabriella? I'm gonna come by for a home visit before Yoda officially begins school, but... in the Blacklight District, huh? What is this place? Home visit? Ah, shoot. What about Yoda Sunday School? How did they even find our way down here? I would never expect something like this. How? I'm sorry, but do you mind if I ask you for your story? Sure, why not? Would you like a drink? I only have moonshine at the moment, though. No thank you. Wait, moonshine? Oh, no, maybe I shouldn't step in. Oh, boy. That's an interesting little one. Yeah, I went up this way. I saw a Needhog here, but I didn't think anything about interacting with them. A bunch of dropouts. Shit, man. Life freaking sucks. I nearly pissed myself when I saw those giant-ass things. A little warning would have been nice. Yeah, look what we have here. Yeah, it's those Jaeger dropouts. What are the names again? Bobcut, McGregor, Bugbear. What the hell would we call ourselves Oh, crap. It's those fixer guys. And Beauty's Blade and Divine Blade of Silver's with them? I didn't realize you lowlifes were still lurking about in the capital. Are these walking doormats really Jaegers? Yeah, but they wouldn't last 2 seconds where I come from. How the hell are you people still alive? Thought you got off in an explosion. Nah, unfortunately for you, it's gonna take a lot more than one measly explosion to do us in. Now, I need you to answer me something. What are those giant-ass things you're talking about? I don't know. I don't remember saying anything about giant-ass things. Do you? Nope, can't say that I do. So, are we done here? Get lost. Please help us. We're trying to save a friend who's very dear to us. We don't have any leads, nor do we have anyone else we can turn to. So please, won't you help us? Just why should we? Ignoring that little girl's cry for help, are we? Well, that's okay, because I have other ways of making you talk. Considering your exhaustive list of offenses in the Empire, the Guild has grounds to place bounties on your heads again. And Sadie could use a few more disposable pawns in our intelligence warfare. We just talked some monsters in the abandoned subway line. Yeah, we're into a pack of giant, four-legged beasts with tons of horns. and ambushed us all at once. That's all we know, I swear. Look at the time, we got a jet. Leaving their beers on the table, not even finished. Crazy. Can you even go to the right path if it ain't an option in the first place? Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes I was able to luckily get, like, go into a different direction. But most of the time, you kind of just get railroaded into the bad end first, and then you gotta go down the one. Can't pick the right path the first time they give it to you after you die enough times? It's all the worst parts of puzzle mechanics? Yeah. Wait, moonshine? Said the sister. Yeah, she's into moonshine. Oh, what a bunch of wusses. They were indeed easy pickings for us. Have any idea what sort of monster they were referring to? 4 legs, a lot of horns? Yeah, I think I do. Not the first thing that came to my mind, but okay. Monsters we found underneath the Albert district fit that description. Didn't encounter them when we were in the abandoned subway line earlier. So just one more thing for us to watch out for.
There's a trump card nearby.
Actually, I think we may be able to use those things to our advantage. Have you devised some sort of plan? Yeah, but it's a risky one. Considering what we're up against, though, a couple of hat tricks may be just what we need to turn the tables. If we're all set to go, let's head underground. Sounds good. Curious to see what you've come up with.
Alright, let's hope that plan works.
Everything's riding on it. We've got to get past their trap if we want to reach Sarah and Shahina.
Sarah, Shahina. Not even paying the bill, I know, right? So rude. Where was it though? Because we had it somewhere. I was able to look at the timey-wimey nonsense. Here it is, timeline. So like way back here. Where exactly was it? It must have been, yeah, yeah, this was one of them. So like these two we was able to skip. So like right here, the group discovers Marduk at the ruins. But then we did have on our map another option where we was able to go and interact with Ixes and Yorda, and that was able to get us through this one. So we never saw this dead end because we was able to do this thing. But it also had a little option on the map there, so we was able to get that one done and move on. Same with this right here where we went into this laboratory and there was poisonous gas that like activated, but we was able to get the Gralsritter to purify us first, and so instead of getting this dead end, we was able to go through this way as well. So those are 2 things we've been able to skip through. But most of the time, it just ends up being this where you just go forward and then you hit the dead end, and then it's like, oh, well, that was the only pathway forward. Like maybe had I talked to Bugbear, we would have gotten this route first, but a lot of the time it ends up being like very metagaming, where it's like they know something went wrong and that's why we went back and did something else instead. And yeah, look at this. We had 1, 2, 3, 4. Like we've had 4 deaths in this stream alone. So I think we started this stream at like this point. Yeah. Yeah, it was like at this point. So we've died 4 times due to store convenience, and then rewound time. 4 times in like 2 hours. But let's see if we get a 5th with this one. Intro of the district. Yeah. Intentionally run into time element brick walls over and over. That chapter. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of it. Like, I still like the story, but I do kind of wish that we at least had the option to go and do other things first, right? Like, we could get a dead end, but also if we just did something else, right? Like, if there was a marker for, like, optional events, you was able to go and do that instead, and it was allowing you to avoid certain confrontations. But, it's what it is. I went to this one on the abandoned subway line that Bugbear told them about, putting the plan into motion, and once again headed for the Satan district. Yay! March 22nd, 2 p.m. Again. Wow. There's the trap.
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
Reset, my beloved. And we're trapped again.
We may have only been together for a I honestly didn't
Uh-huh.
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
Okay.
Mr. Arkride.
Not perturbed in the slightest.
Tremors!
Thanks for the hint, Reset. Now I'm just gonna roll the dice and hope for the best. We prepared a nice little surprise for you all. Hope you like it.
Raging bulls! Bulls on parade! Down,
Herd of
down,
monsters
down, down,
from
down,
both
down.
sides. How did they know about them? It can't be.
Is that just like part of Reset's subconsciousness that knew about these things? How did we lure these things this way, though?
It's a close one. Agnes, Katra, you okay?
Yes! Somehow.
Yippee!
Now, let's go!
Mm-hmm.
You're not getting
I should have known you had a trick up your sleeve.
We just poked them while they were snoozing. Sorry to cut and run, you guys. You'll have to enjoy the party without us.
Barry, Rosette, be careful.
Aw, they look like they're having so much fun.
Don't worry. We'll have our turn soon enough.
I'm sure.
We can track them down later. Right now, focus on the immediate threat.
Understood.
It's been really wild if I had to fight as Fairy and Rosette to fight those monsters. Van's group safely traversed the tunnel and reached the Satan district. Rushed to the hotel where Sarah and Shahina were staying. Oh, man. Hotel Maserati. Met up with the sisters who sat in silent astonishment as they listened to their story. As they finished, they were on to discuss possible leads on how to bring Fairy back to her senses.
A way to return Fairy to normal.
Honestly, that whole rewrite thing is flying way over my head.
We told them about that too, huh? Crazy. I like how we kind of stopped giving a crap about keeping people in the dark about all our, like, time-traveling powers. Well, whatever. Posted 2 memes in the Discord. Oh, hell yeah, Flash. Have to check that out. Be right back. Gotta be the responsible person in the house again. No worries, Leather. No worries. Good luck with your chores. All of the responsible things you got going on. And we'll see here in a bit. Memes. Chatbots to Doom. Smite me, oh mighty smiter. Doom, so be it. That looks so hard, actually. Like, Doom, I think you might have a new, like, profile picture right there. Like the Doom head, like the crow head on the Thanos body. That goes unnecessarily hard. Peak Flash, peak memes.
But I do know one thing. Fairy could never forget that dance.
So if we did the dance, then she would be unable to stop herself, but have to dance as well. Understood.
Yes, the same goes for us as well. A Central Eastern dance isn't something you learn from a textbook. It's passed on through rigorous practice. Fairy had to master the dance one step at a time, and then rehearse it time and again.
Dance like the Ginyu Force, oh god.
Even if her memory was altered, I don't believe she could have forgotten it.
Not those freaky alien genotypes again. There's a concept called muscle memory. It's possible that those experiences are ingrained in her subconsciousness. Then there's our answer. We spent a lot of time learning the Song of Flames and that dance for the New Year's festival. Maybe she did all that because she thought it'd help find her calling. Good chance of that, yeah, so we just need to show that to her again, and her memories might come flooding back. Right, just like what happened in Tharbad. Drink. Okay. What's up, Renna? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today, Fallen Angel? Hopefully you're doing well. We have been, we're playing Legend of Heroes True Daybreak 2, and as much as I love the game, this one is definitely getting a very, like, we got the special power, right, of going back in time. So we'll die, right? We'll get to a story element where we are not supposed to live, and so we die. And then we rewind time, which is starting to get very old at this point in time. And then again, we're like 70 hours in, so, you know. Sleepy! I need more coffee. Ah, so understandable. God, I've been off caffeine mostly for a very long time now. But every now and again, I'll indulge in some decaf, and it's so good. I love coffee. It's so good. Why does it got to be so bad for you? Sounds like I do be getting stale. Yeah, it was all right for the first, like, I don't know, 20, 30 hours of the game, but then now we're in like 70 hours into the game, and I'm like, alright, yep, we died again, no tension whatsoever, because we know we're just gonna rewind time and go through this a different way now. Oh, man. But I mean, it's still a really good story overall. Just a little, this one's getting a little wonky with all the rewinding. Ginyu Force has some of the best dances on Dragon Ball, and because they're the only ones who dance, yeah, I can only think of the Ginyu Force and then the Great Saiyaman from the Buu Saga. But I mean, Gohan got inspired by the Ginyu Force on Namek, which is the entire reason the Great Saiyaman exists. That and, you know, him wanting to be like a superhero and all that stuff. For sure indeed. But I mean, overall, the game's still a lot of fun. I definitely wouldn't say this is one of my favorite ones. As much as I'm enjoying myself, it's definitely not one of the better ones. Cold Steel, my beloved? Nah, that's the one that I'll be repping to the day I die. Daybreak 1 was fun, though. Daybreak 1 was very interesting with the amount of just sheer character deaths in that game. Oh my god, there was a character death in like every chapter, and they stayed dead. Unlike this one. Great Saiyaman is a cheap knockoff. Still peak, though? Yeah, it's alright. I like how Teen Gohan, like Dragon Ball is such an interesting show, considering like, you know, Teen Gohan is like the pinnacle of Gohan's strength. Even with all of the, like when he gets older, he gets a little bit like weaker because he doesn't keep training as much. Like he's still a Saiyan, so he keeps that training a little bit, but he definitely kind of rests on his laurels a bit and gets into studying, hitting the books more than enemies. And then you get the Ultimate Gohan, which is supposed to be even more powerful, but honestly, I've always kind of thought that Ultimate Gohan and Teen Gohan, like Super Saiyan 2 Teen Gohan, they're probably like the same power level. And again, power levels in Dragon Ball is wild. There's a reason they were Frieza's elite team, the Ginyu Force. Yeah. I still don't understand, though, about why in Dragon Ball, right, in the Frieza saga, why didn't Ginyu just use the body transfer thing on Frieza? Then he would have been the most powerful creature in the entire universe, or, you know, until Goku came along. Like, I don't know, that's one point that I never quite understood. I guess he just respected Frieza way too much. But, whatever. You kind of don't expect that kind of loyalty from someone like that, but, I guess it's fine. Character deaths in Trails? I know, right? There was quite a few of them in Daybreak, but not so much in the rest of them. I don't want to get into too many spoilers, considering I know Rena has, she's thinking about playing these games as well. And she absolutely should. Rena Ariel playing Legend of Heroes, peak. Recipe for success, if you're asking me. It's because he's loyal to Frieza, I guess. Yeah. That's just kind of like a bad excuse, though, because I feel like, you know, honor among thieves at one point. No, Gucci might take me a bit, though. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've been streaming these games since 2022, like October, maybe September of 2022. So like 3 years later, and we're just now at the most modern release in the Legend of Heroes series. I have been putting in the burning the midnight oil in playing these games. But God, if they aren't a lot of fun. If they aren't just a lot of fun. But let's go give a follow to Rena, the fallen angel VTuber. She a good homie. For real. But yes, I heard about that. Me too. Apparently something similar transpired in Crossfell as well. Finally a bit of hope. You know. Oh, the dancing? Yeah, with Risha and Ilya. Oh my god, Ilya, my beloved. A bit of hope, though. It's fitting in a way, since the essence of the art is in connecting with people's hearts. No one hit the mark at the performance is half-baked, but luckily for us, we've got two world-class dancers here in the room with us.
You got that right. And we just so happen to be very familiar with the song and dance of the New Year's Festival. We've been practicing it a bunch lately. I thought it'd be fun to show it off to Fairy next time we saw her.
They should include an NTR quest in-game. Honestly, I would not be surprised if Legend of Heroes would include an NTR quest line at some point in time. Like, this game, this series, they don't really shy away from anything, and I kind of love them for that.
Well, that. And we also wanted to work it into our next big show.
Thanks for the shout-out, of course, Rena, of course.
You're more than welcome to use it and us as part of your strategy.
like one thing that absolutely surprised me was Sarah there being a stripper. Like one of the first times we saw her, like, oh, you know, she's this cute orphan girl that's doing dances on the street. Like nothing too crazy, but you know, she's just doing that. Then we find out that she's got this big old debt that she needs to pay off, and so she's she's got a nighttime gig as a stripper. Like, huh? What? Hey, yo! Didn't expect that. You're quite the courageous pair. If you're helping us, then we'll definitely be able to bring Fairy back. Guess it's decided then. Now we gotta get ourselves a surefire plan. I suggest we put into motion as soon as we can. Wait too long, they'll catch up to us again. Agreed, though I do think we should take a moment to contact Marduk. We stand to benefit from having their aid. True. Misara and Shahina in tow hastily set about preparing their plan, which would be to put in action at the center marsh. She has debts to pay, and they're set up for 12 there. Not anymore, Apple. Like at the, after the Tharbad chapter in Daybreak 1.
Alright! Let's get this show on the road!
She was able to pay off her debts.
We got a very special performance for you this afternoon!
But yeah, she was turning tricks to pay off said debt earlier. Which is such a wild thing to see.
The two rising stars in the dancing world who have been making waves since their shocking debut in last year's film festival are here with us today.
Yippee!
Let's give it up for Sarah and Shahida!
Hey everyone! Thanks for coming out here to see us!
Their outfits are so cute. I like those, well, I like that outfit, the dancer attire they got so much. Which is very nice.
We hope you enjoy our performance.
A nightmare beast on camera?
visual on
Oh my
target
god,
Alpha
Apple.
Point B.
Looks like he's alone. I don't see any of his allies here.
That's very sus, wouldn't you think?
Understood. Please continue to monitor him. There are no hits on our wide area search satellite. It seems he really did come by himself.
Then our intel was correct. We'll take him out first. There's no way I can miss from this distance.
Patience. There are too many people here. This isn't an urban combat operation. Our only objective is to eliminate the targets.
Right. I understand. I swear in the name of Arusha, I will finish him off with my own two hands.
Okay, bestie.
What is running through that mind of yours, Van?
Oh, you know, plots and things. Sitar!
We'll be showing you all a very special song and dance. One that we learned from a dear friend of ours. It's called the Song of Flames, and it'll set your hearts ablaze and sear its way into your minds. Enjoy!
Huh?
Fairy's very interested now, huh? Yeah, play that sitar, Sarah! I like this song. I don't know, I like the sound of a sitar a lot. It's a very interesting instrument. I should get one, to be honest with you.
Why do those dancers know our...
Yeah. You got some weird memories there, don't you, buddy? Hey, you pretty dancer? Yeah, pretty dancers.
Something wrong? Respond! We have a situation. Security Chief Al-Fayed, please confirm. Sir?
Are you two all right?
Is that the Song of Flames? No, it's different from the one I know.
The one you know? How do you know one?
Arusha and the Warrior's Code. Fill your spirit with courage and strike down those who do evil. Huh? What's going?
Sounds like you got some weird memories going on, huh? Fee! Yeah, I saw Fee in the background there. And Ida. Ugh, that was so emotionally damaging.
My head. What are these memories?
Do I see cake? Yeah, there's a little bit of cake there. The dancer outfit is quite,
Could it be?
nice.
Our plan worked like a charm.
Hi.
But how? Were you not in the crowd just now? And when did the rest of you arrive? More importantly, why didn't you show up on my search?
Fake Van.
I see. You enlisted his help, didn't you?
You can think of this as a bit of payback for that trap you set up.
We created a 3-dimensional shard image. Thanks to the computing power we borrowed, it's nearly indistinguishable from a normal person.
Ah, shards. Anime bullshit powers at it again.
The general manager happens to be in a very giving mood right now. Oh, by the way, this song and dance is being broadcast to everyone else in the Kruga unit.
Nice.
The jig is up. Time to snap out of it, you guys.
Now wake up!
Snap out of it? No! Not when my target's right in front of me!
It's a fake target,
I'll
though.
let you live. You have to pay for what you've done!
Okay.
Why? Why do I feel like I know you?
She's shaken.
Please, Fairy. You have to remember.
Remember the good
You
times.
spent so much time with us these past 6 months. Just think back.
Please don't go forgetting the important shit in life, small fry! We won't let you forget us, not after all we've been through!
Aw,
Life
Aaron, he
experiences
cares.
you've had, and the scars that came with them are yours and yours alone. It's time to reclaim them and come back to us. Ferry Al-Fayed!
Corrosion!
What's happening?
We're gonna go do another, like, phase space now. Can she do that now, too? Yeah, why not? Huh? Ooh, oh, this is Cray Village. The outskirts of it. Yeah, Cray Hills at twilight. This is where Ida died. Where Van killed her. Ah, in the area near Cray Village. It's where we confronted Ida back then. The corrosion must have pulled this up from our deep within fairy subconsciousness, and the 8th Genesis recreated it. Only ever heard of this place. It's long gone now, and maybe that's why she still holds it into her memory so tightly. Damn it, small fry. Well, there certainly is an unlikely turn of events. Guess it's do or die now. We successfully extruded the corrosion. Now all that's left is to eradicate it. Then she'll finally be free. That's right. The sooner we get her back to normal, the better. Alright, here we go again.
This place is quite serene, but there's also something sad about it all.
I'm sure it's because of how much this place means to Fairy.
Hey, what are we standing around here for?
Gotta hurry up and snap her out of it. True though. True though.
Gonna move on or what? Get to work.
Need to fight this doggo still. Wow. Does it just like use explosions? I mean, it is the Eggermut, so I guess it would make sense that it would have explosions. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Truly, though. Yeah, whatever. It's the same old song and dance. Easy enough of a combo. Oh, this thing's still alive. Not for long, kitty cat. Yippee! I probably won't be fighting these things. Ooh, wow, actually, that was a surprising amount of experience there. What level is this guy? 52. Interesting. Whoa. Whoa. Get out of that one. I'm kind of surprised that attack landed, to be honest with you, after all the, Oh, I forgot about the double swing. I was just watching it do a double swing, and I completely forgot about the double swing already. I also need to boost up Shizuna's... I need to boost up her craft points. She only had 117. Yeah. Follow up, 121. Didn't get nearly as much as I was hoping from that one. I can at least go with this attack. Do I want to do this, though, or do I want to... no, you know what? Shards. Yeah. Release shards for now. Wait for it. Okay. Wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to be getting into a, some sort of traumatic attack there. Yeah. Play this a little bit safer. Deploying shards. Oh, we got criticals out the wazoo for this one. That's what we like to see. Alright. Shard boost. Stack that. Magna Slash 2. With Shizuna. And they're both done for. I should probably get some pretty good experience right there.
Looks like a chest.
Not bad, actually. Not amazing, but not bad. Back what I missed. With the power of song and dance, we was able to bring Fairy and Kasum semi back to their original selves. Not entirely, but somewhat. A vague amount. And so now we're inside another like phase space where we're gonna have to deal with the other corrosion that Fairy has. Shizuna. So yeah, 21. I forget what the meme code is. What was it like?
Move on or what?
Oh, it's 9 plus 10. 21. You stupid. I miss Vine. Vine was such a good... It was such a like gold mine of memes. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, TikTok tried to emulate that, and I suppose they did fairly well, but like, it's so different. TikTok and Vine are like two completely different things.
My, what a crowd!
They're two completely different things. Thank you for the care package, Leather. I shall take care of that. No momento, por favor. Un momento, por favor.
Keep it up.
Wonder who will fight next.
Wonder who will fight next. Thank you for the care package, Leather. I've actually fought these things yet. Ah, yeah. Honestly, these things are like the worst things to be fighting. These these rabbits. Just because they have that right there. They have like this omnidirectional attack. Yeah, it's fine, I suppose. This is weird, but we'll take it. Side attack. Let's go with Shizuna if I can. Yeah, we can. Magna Slash. Just go with basic attack with you. Sucker. Got to get a, yeah, there it is. Your move, Divine Blade. Sure, whatever. Then go with Aaron. Basic attack will work for us. There it is. You're open. Maybe I shouldn't use that big attack. It's fine. It's whatever.
Get a move on or what?
I want to actually fight these things, considering we're so close to leveling up. God, I do not like that attack. That attack is so hard to like see through. Very hard for me to like figure out where the stun's gonna be. All right, that. Good enough. Actually, I can go and use you. Yeah, I want to be linked up to you. Beat up the big old bear. Black bear don't care.
You're up, Ren.
All right, Ren. What are we doing with you? Just use a shard boost. I could do this though. Yeah, I may as well, right? Grim Reaper. There's a chance of death blow with this attack, so death blow, my beloved. Love that.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, 53 on Van and Aaron, maybe some others. There's also a Scorpion here. So try and get Shizuna and Ren up to 53, and then I think I'll be good for that.
Let's begin.
Just a one slice? Okay. Just a one little grab. I can handle that. I can handle that. And he doesn't even like move up that far. Yeah, we take those. We take those. 53 as well. That means the Fairy, Rosette, and Cosmo are all probably going to be about 55, which is not amazing necessarily, but like it's fine.
Stay on the offensive.
Nah. I was wondering if I could get a another attack on that, but nope, I don't think so.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Show me your moves. 26. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that, but it's fine.
You can take them, Ren.
You can take them. We might actually be able to get them done. 5,000. Yeah, we got that. Never mind. I wasn't expecting us to get some extra turns there, but we'll take that. 53, Shizuna and Ren.
Still much I have yet to learn.
Got some more upgrades as well.
Looks like a chest.
So yeah, we've leveled up, so I think that'll be good enough. I don't think we need to worry too much about doing any more fighting. I think that's good enough for now. I'd rather not fight everything from point A to point B.
A ton of them. Should we get to work?
Could be a pretty good place to get some experience right there, but
Oh?
I'm okay.
I don't think your little friend's the only one in this place. Sensing others, too.
Oh.
It's sure to be them. And I have no doubt they'll be stronger than usual due to the corrosion.
The strongest warrior, and Marduk's top service concierge. A lethal combination, to be sure.
To be
Well, there's no
sure.
turning back now. Steel yourselves and get ready to go.
Interesting how we're going to be
Bet
fighting
we can
them
rest
at different intervals. Kind of wish I was fighting them at the same time, just considering AoEs.
hits the spot.
But so long as I can like rest in between the fight between Kasim and Rosette, and then the fight with Fairy, that'll be fine. If Fairy's really by herself though, then she's going to be really up shit creek. Like, she's not that strong. They're probably going to boost her up though and be like super evasion, like a super evade tank. I think TikTok launched as a competitor to Vine back when it was called Musically. Probably. No, I'm about according to Google. Hey yo, not too surprised. But why is that? Power of friendship with extra steps? God, for real. For really.
We've been waiting for you.
Hi, Rosette. My waifu.
We're up against the maid and the strongest Jaeger, huh? Oof. Talk about a killer combo.
It
Real.
won't be easy, but we have to defeat them. It's the only way we can save them and Fairy.
Is something the matter, Van?
Nah, Just had a random thought. I think Reset is aware that something's up.
Really? Is that true?
She did give us a hint that one time.
Astute as always, Mr. Arkride.
Made a new account used too quickly, left alone for 2 full days. Yeah, that checks out.
I still believe you and your assistants to be the last of Almata's collaborators. After I returned from my transfer, they took you all in. I know that for a fact.
Except that's not real.
There isn't the slightest discrepancy in my cognition. And yet, I cannot shake the feeling that something is very wrong. I have had that feeling for a long while now.
Watch the following BS? Yeah, we already had some pretty interesting jumps in, like leaps in logic during the last, the fight against Salus. So, I'm imagining this as well. Bot leather.
Does that mean...
Yeah. She probably suspected something was off from the very beginning. But she lacked any decisive proof. Am I right?
Ah, so you picked up on all that too, huh? The thought first popped into my head after you ambushed us in the subway tunnels.
Yep.
I honestly didn't believe you would show up here.
There was a trace of melancholy on your face.
Melancholy,
The
yo.
fact that we were there confirmed your doubts, didn't it?
You saw that we were going to a lot of trouble to make our way over to the dancers. And that's when it hit you. You realized then there was a good chance you were all being controlled.
If that's really true, then why? Why didn't you stop and confirm your suspicions?
That would have been impossible, I'm afraid. From the very start, I've had no grasp on what was true or what was false.
What are you...
Melancholy.
This body, and all of the senses that come with it, are fabricated.
Yeah, we know that.
The signals that are sent to my brain, and the memories that are stored there, can in fact be altered.
Oh boy.
All that to say, I am quite vulnerable to deception.
No, Rosette, I'd never deceive you. No.
Reset. I'm...
Do you seriously think we'd pull something like that?
I did hear that your brain and nervous system are all that remains of your original body. It's no small wonder you're experiencing fluctuations in the perception of your identity.
Then it may be impossible to reach a peaceful resolution with reason alone.
Yeah, we always gotta resolve things with violence.
Regardless, I'm amazed she intuited that something was wrong. But I assume that's because so much of her body is artificial.
Your assumption is correct. In a world rife with uncertainties, there is only one way to dispel them beyond a shadow of a doubt. A test of metal. Show me that your words are the truth, and nothing but.
Okay.
Reset.
Fine. If this is the only way, then we'll happily oblige.
I shall join her as your examiner.
Finally opened your mouth, I was wondering when you'd speak up.
Kinda seemed like you had some doubts of your own. Guessing you weren't in the mood to talk things out.
I'm afraid words alone cannot settle this. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin. Now show me your strength. Arkride Solutions, don't disappoint me.
Okay.
Bring it on, jackass! Get ready for the thrashing of the century!
Watch yourselves, everyone. They've received a boost from the corrosion.
Like they
Part
need
of
it.
their awareness has returned. All we need to do now is give them one last push.
Deploying
I will confirm your resolve for myself.
That's so many shards I'm getting. Good God.
Show us the strength of your resolve.
Getting Van's got one, Ren's got one, Aaron's got one. Like, good God, we are shard boosted to hell and back.
Don't hold anything back.
Katra has the one thing. I could do this real quick then. Yeah, Earth Guard. It's not all that fancy, not all that special, but at the same time, it's at least something, right? It's at least something. Earth Guard, a little bit of Guard Force, and then, yeah, we may as well just boost up with Van for now. Don't hit with this one. It's a big fancy attack. Yeah, sure, why not? We may as well, huh? This one, follow up with her big attack. I really want to get Rosette down because her Cobalt Curtain, it terrifies me. The concept of her using Cobalt Curtain right now is not a fun idea. I do not like Sam I am.
Don't hold anything back.
I could go and use Van right now. Or I could use Ren. 117,000, 88,000, level 55. Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. We're on the level then. We're fine. To swear right here in front of Burt Reynolds. Don't want to use this attack. I don't know if I want to use... Because Ren... maybe I shouldn't have used her. Maybe I should have swapped her out for somebody else. She's not as strong as some of the other characters, but... She is useful for death blow fighting mobs. Like trash mobs, but... That's that, I don't know. Could still use Van if I really wanted to. Then wait for Aaron.
I like where this is headed.
Yeah, you know what? I'll stick with this for now. And then I want to... yeah, I want to bring out... Van. As much as I would like to use the Azure Sun Ray, I think we need to use Vandalizer Raid. Bo-womp, bo-womp. Rosette's already down past halfway.
Raging wind.
Maxim. Yeah.
It's go time!
It's go time! This is going to hurt whenever he gets a turn, but that's why we're just gonna not let him get a turn, right? No, that'd be too easy. He's down at half health already. Rosette is 37,000. Not gonna be able to finish her off, but at the very least we can at least do some damage. At the very least we can do some serious damage. So, for Blazing Slash, Phoenix Barrage. I'd love to use that attack, but it's not... Yeah. Delay, and then Aaron. Yeah. We'll just keep going with this for now. Here goes! 14,000 there, 33,000 there. Rosette's feared. Love that.
Really the truth?
It is. You wanna leave now? No? Okay. Barbados Raid. Big ol' fancy attack. That broke our shields, but if she can't move due to fear or something, doing that again. Ouchie! Yeah, Kasim is he's a strong mofo. He is one tough mofo, so no surprise there. Okay, do this side attack at the very least. It's the best I can do for now. I have enough for another S break, but you know.
You still have a long way to go.
Got a ways to go. 4,000. We can get Rosette out before she even gets one turn, which is honestly peak. Don't have enough for Raging Blizzard, unfortunately, but it's not too surprising. I could swap out Shizuna for somebody else. Want to swap her out though? Wait, now that I think about it, yeah, Ren hasn't used her attack, her big attack yet. So actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll swap you out for now for... Honestly, this is a weird situation, but I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use Katra just so I can bring out a Lovelace Code, and so I can get some shields going. And then I'm gonna follow up with Rosette's Grand Renegade. Or with Ren's Grand Renegade. So I can finish off Rosette and cast them down as much as I can. Yeah, 9,000. She's down. He's blind. Love that. Only missed like one or two. Not great, but it worked out. 28,000. Alright, cool. Yeah, I mean, we're still cooking. Still cooking. 78. It's not bad. Honestly, I should really not give this guy any quarter. Should give him absolutely no quarter whatsoever. Phoenix Barrage. Should I boost up? Nah. Shouldn't boost up. As much as I would love to. I gotta wait for Van to lose his turns. Yeah. 5,000. He's sealed. Love that. Apparently that attack goes through seal. That's cool. That's real nice. Love that. Thank you. Let's just bring out some magic. May as well. What do we got with you? Actually, everything all that good with Katra, surprisingly. Sure, Cosmic Thrust, whatever. 22,000. Follow with side attack. We'll take that. Yeah. Keep moving, Van. Wow, only like 1,600 damage. That was like nothing. Shaman Strike, whatever. Woo, boy, that did some damage. That did some serious damage there. Cosmic Thrust. He's stunned. Peek. 19. Swap out Elaine. Yeah.
The rest is up to you.
I'll handle this.
I'll handle this. Let's boost up Elaine, and then I want to use your... Yeah, Kaleido Fencer. And then I want to link you up with Aaron. Yeah. 19. 3,000, follow up, 4,000. Oh my god. That did, like, nowhere near as much as I was hoping it to do. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Grim Reaper C+, Buster Cannon A. It's based off of ATS, though. Grim Reaper, maybe? Back boost. Nah, I can't get that. At least I can get him with this one, though. Aaron gets the next round as well. Yeah. Take that. Grim Reaper. 700 damage, 1,600. Good god, he's not taking any damage here at the very end. What the hell is up with that? And said, what the hell is up with that? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing this again. I could definitely have done something else with, like, I could have done an S-break, but I was like, yeah, this should be enough to finish him off. Oh no, he's just not taking any damage right now. Good god. You got this, thank you Flash. Yeah, I should have this, but the problem is he's not just wanting to take any damage from anything that I'm doing here. Thanks for Raj, that's 4,000, 48. Good god, buddy. Good god. He's sealed, he's burning. No reason to go do anything like that. This is a critical. Link up with Elaine, sure, why not? Big attack, Eternal Halter, 3,000. He's sealed and burning. 2,000, 3,000 left. Can you just die already? You just tanked 20,000 hit points. Now your last 20,000 hit points, you were just tanking that shit. Ay. Link up with Aaron, sure, may as well. It's fine. Lord Ortiz, 4,000, nice.
This is the strength of your flame.
Yeah, him being like all boosted up, he was. Whew. Also, apparently he was 55. I was only 53. Whatever.
Memories.
It's a tank, he really was. Good god. Hi, Rosette. Remember all the good times we've had?
I remember now. I've been with you all this time.
Yeah.
Rosette!
Hell yeah! About time!
Up until now, I had thought everything that transpired was nothing more than a fleeting dream. Few of these pleasant, precious memories had flashed before my eyes. I believed them to be merely fictitious.
Rubius is coming. Oh god, I don't like that.
After all, this is nothing more than a fake body. I reasoned they were illusions generated by false signals.
Well, they weren't. All those things really happened. That body may be artificial, but you yourself are the furthest thing from being a fake. You say you can't tell what's true and what's false. So we'll help you see the truth that's staring you in the face. You belong with us.
I like how he's looking over at Kasim, though. Aw, Rosette. My beloved.
I, Rosette Twinings, will now resume my duties as a member of Arkride Solutions.
Peak.
Rosette!
Thank goodness. I'm so happy you're back.
I'm truly sorry for all the trouble I caused.
You better be. A super maid like you is supposed to be cleaning up after us, not the other way around.
Hey, cut her some slack. It wasn't her fault.
I'm just glad it all worked out.
Now then. There's only one thing left to do.
Oh god, here comes the BS.
Oh? Are you finally going to make your move?
Could it be...
Oh, don't tell me.
Indeed. His words and actions were subtly considerate of myself and Miss Al-Fayed. Where I had partially noticed the truth, he was likely far more conscious.
Holy shit! He burned his corrosion to a damn crisp!
So this is his power. That's a technique that involves drawing the breath of the goddess into your body.
Of course, yet.
I never thought it could be used for something like this, however. So you still had more power left in the tank. I really don't like it when my opponent holds back on me.
Wait, pump the brakes. I want to get something straight here.
Yeah, seriously, Van, seriously.
Not only Have you been aware of what's been going on? But you could have destroyed that thing anytime you wanted.
What? Is that true?
It can't be, can it? I mean, if you knew you had it, why wouldn't you want to destroy it the first chance you got?
Yeah, like, I'm glad that they're all lashing out at him.
You called it the corrosion, yes? I did indeed recognize that something was coiling around my body. I even understood that it was influencing my actions. However, if I had acted impetuously, the chance to return Fairy and everyone else to normal could have been lost forever. That was my assessment of the situation, and I acted accordingly.
I mean, I guess that makes some sense though, huh? He didn't really know what he had going on with himself. But he knew that other people were acting the same way. That is still kind of... whatever.
His reasoning sounds logical to me.
It's semi-logical, at the least. But this is also an anime world, so semi-logical is the best we're gonna get. Yippee!
This guy's inhuman. Wait, hang on, that's total bullshit. I'm not buying that for a second.
All according to Keikaku.
I knew something was up when he was saying crap like passing marks. And then there was that vague-ass hint.
Your eyes were clouded, and thus you chose a doomed course. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but
He was merely trying to mitigate the situation and guide us all to this point. In order to fool the enemy, he let the corrosion lead him by the nose for a while. Marduk's chief of security is as capable as always.
Yeah, apparently, huh?
Capable doesn't even begin to describe him.
A little more like impossible, but alright, whatever.
He's finally taking action now that he's found a way to save his sister. That part, at least, is very easy to understand.
It must have been unbearable for him to see her in that state. Her feelings were slowly, yet surely being corroded.
Oh, down goes Rosette.
Are you alright?
You're spent, aren't you? Why don't you sit this one out? We'll get Fairy back while you catch your breath.
No, sorry, it was a little too rough with you. Ooh.
You can leave it to us.
My apologies, everyone. I had hoped that I could return to work at once.
I will look after Miss Twinings. In exchange, you must save Ferida. You're the only ones who can bring her old self back.
That goes without saying.
Thanks, man. We'll leave Reset to you.
Alrighty, let's go rescue your little friend.
Yay! Our little friend! Our little friend! Hi, Rosette. My apologies. Though my memories are restored, I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you. Please, put me out of your mind. Miss Alfayette is the one who needs you, not me. Alright, we're on it. Make sure Fairy knows how important you are to her. So, we're in the hills near Cray Village, Wonder how it must feel to her to see this place again. At any rate, I leave this matter in your hands. Wish I could be there for her, but I have faith in you all. Again.
I'm so glad they're both back to normal.
Same. Now, all that's left is to bring Smallfire back home.
Right. Let's roll, gang.
Let's roll. Understood.
Looks like some good loot.
I do not fight these things again, to be honest with you, but, kinda don't got much of a choice right here. I need to boost up everybody's stats. I need to boost up everybody's, craft points after that last encounter that we had. Swinging and a dinging. Grabbing that, all that stuff. Somebody's about to level up. Dual art used. Oh, that was the first time I used the dual art with Katra. with Katra. 84. Yeah, I need Shizuna and Katra. And then we'll be good to go. Everybody on the field right now. Do I have a... Wait. Hold the phone. We got this thing over here, which... I can go to the Mon Garden? Yeah, I can. Yay! Mon Garden time! And by that, I mean we're going over here.
Support.
Give me that craft points, baby! Oh, I can upgrade it as well. Yay! 95.
Charged and ready to go.
Gotta kill 12 more monsters to get that again. Thank you, love you. 200, 200, 194, 195. Yeah, everybody's back to being good. Back to how we were supposed to be. 60, 679, 734, 672, 73. Yep, this is good. This is a good lineup. So yeah, Shizuna and Ren and Aaron have a little bit of catching up to do.
Leave it to me.
But, nothing too crazy. Gotta love that. I love that thing. It's so nice being able to like just get like your craft points back like that, or at least half of them, majority of them. It works out. I'll take that. I'll take that anytime I can. Oh, we have a we got a crew gut soldier right here as well. Whoa. That was getting real spinny over there. Getting real spin dancy. Where is... she's over there. Oh, I can link up with her. Nice. Never mind then. I was like, I don't think I can link up with Shizuna, but nope, there we go. Sword boost is good. Death blow on that one. Big attack on him. This guy's kind of taking a bit of a beating. Don't need to be linked up with Van. That 7... I don't think it'll work, so we'll just go ahead and release shards for this one. Nah. Ba 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 ba. Enjoy your shooting. Big attack. Did I miss that? Yeah. Aaron took all of those shots. What a nice guy. 196, 186, 168. Shizuna is my bread and butter here then. Let's go with the basic attack. That's fine. Overkill. 19,000. Good God, that's a lot of damage on one force sucker. 54. 78, 96, 86. Not bad, not bad.
Let's go. Now then.
Now then. Let's get some more of these guys over here. 15. That should more or less put us back to where we should be then. Yeah. Should be pretty okay with this then. Kind of wish that my like my charge attack would at least like build up whenever I was just like running around. There we go. Yep. 190, 191. We're all pretty good right now. Alright, so do one of these. These guys probably have a chance of they probably have a chance of death blow. Got one of them down. Blind and blind. This guy's basically dead. Go and link with Ren. May as well. Attack the big boy over here. With all the HP in the world. 187, 191. Yeah. Magnus Slash may as well. Van's restores very quickly. Comparatively. Yeah, he's already back. Ren and Aaron. All the only ones left. Nice.
You gonna get a move on or what?
Well, what a nice little chest.
I was expecting a little bit more experience from those guys than that, but it just means that I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to be ignoring all these things now. Treasure chest over there on that side.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Just ignore all of that.
Watch it. That one's big.
Indeed he was. So I'm going to just ignore all of these things now. Yippee! A lot of little like treasure I was missing as well. These scorpions could be pretty lucrative, to be honest with you. Serum powder, love that.
Get to work.
Like, these scorpions could be pretty lucrative, actually. So maybe I'll try and deal with them. Maybe I'll try and deal with them. God, the way they twist, though. That thing was trying to do a big attack right there as well. Not a fan of that. But what? Can we get a death blow, baby? Can we get a death blow? No, no death blow. Unfortunate. The floor is yours. 34,000. I kind of want to use an S-break with Van just because I know it'll like restore a lot faster than anybody else's.
I like where this is headed.
But also having the shards would be nice to have. Can I get a double side here? Yeah, I can. But then I won't be linked up with Shizuna, so instead I'll just go with link it with Ren here. What's the version of the next game is delayed to January? It's delayed to January? Aw, man, really? The Switch 2 version also announced, but it's a crappy key card. Yeah, I'm not too surprised about that, but that sucks. So the Kai no Kaseki, the Horizon, instead of getting a release in October, it's going to be getting a release in January of next year. I mean, I guess that means that I got some free time to be playing some other games finally. Let's party! After all these years, finally I can play something that's not Legend of Heroes. Crazy. Crazy. Don't leave that combat. Slice it down. I don't quite know what just happened there, to be honest with you. One big attack. That attack looks very fancy, but it also doesn't do a whole lot. And Kai Horizon is now January. Aww. I'm both a little happy and very sad about that. Because like on one hand, I really wanted to play it because of course I want to play it. But on the same hand, I have played Cold Steel 4, Reverie, Daybreak 1 and 2 all back to back, and so it is about time for me to play a JRPG that's not Legend of Heroes. Watch me just play YS real quick after this one. Nah, I think the next one I want to play is Dragon Quest XI. That has been on my backlog forever. I need to play some Dragon Quest. I need to play some Dragon Quest now. I need to do it now. So yeah, at least give me that. More time for the Sky remake. True, there is that as well. Although I was kind of going to wait for the Sky remake until the second one was out as well, or at least the second one was announced. Because then I probably could have done Sky 1, 2, and 3 all back to back. And I'll be streaming that. Yeah, I will be as well. Not on day one though. Not on day one, because I do want to kind of wait a little bit, right? I do want to have there be some sort of like padding in between those ones and like be able to get all the Sky games back to back. There's more JRPGs? Yeah, I know, right? I've only been playing this for a very long time. Play Dragon Quest Builders? I haven't streamed it, but I love Dragon Quest Builders, especially Dragon Quest Builders 2. That game is unironically like a 10 out of 10 game. Dragon Quest Builders 2 is such a good game. Oh my god. Do I want to boost again? Yeah, I may as well. 188, 196, yeah, it's fine. Do this. Sure, we'll go with the Grim Reaper, just in case you get the Death Blow. Hey, Death Blow, my love! 35,000. But yeah, I'd be so down to play Dragon Quest Builders 2 on stream at some point in time. But honestly, I'm kind of waiting to play that until I do like a 24-hour stream, or like a marathon stream, considering that's a game that I could absolutely play for like 24 hours straight and not get tired of. And not get tired or bored or exhausted of. And so, yeah, I'm kind of waiting for something like that. Dragon Quest Builders 2 is so good, one of my favorite games of all time. Also, many ways to improve it. So wish they'd make a third. Yeah, if they make a third game, I'd be so happy. If I saw Dragon Quest Builders 3 ever, or any of like the State of Play, Summer Games Fest, any of those things, if Dragon Quest Builders 3 got announced for any of that, oh my god, I would have came exponentially. As guide to my stream wishlist. Should I wait for the remake instead? Yeah, I personally would wait for the remake, because the original Trails in the Sky does not have a lot of quality of life to it. So, while a lot of people really enjoy the game still, I did not enjoy it nearly as much, considering how few quality of life there was. And so this remake, I'm super excited for. Very, very excited for that remake. Imagine a third game with those sorts of stuff from Dragon Quest 3, like the class system and stuff. That could be really cool. I'm definitely very interested in Dragon Quest Builders 3 if that ever got announced.
It's...
Aida!
What's happening to me?
You're remembering things you shouldn't be remembering.
Fairy! Stay back! Stay away from me!
I don't know how this is going to be a tough fight, considering Fairy's very weak comparatively. So, I'm very interested to see how they're going to make this a tough fight.
You can't fool me! I know who you are! You're the last of Almata's collaborators!
Nuh-uh.
I will take you down! That way, she can finally rest in peace.
Aida.
Fairy.
To be fair, though, I was the one that killed her. Van was the one that killed her. Only downside, if you go with the remakes, you'll be waiting for part 2 and 3 for a while, probably. I imagine next year. We'll get remake part 2 and 3. That's my guess. But then again, that was also going off the assumption that Horizon was going to come out in October this year. So, compared to Cosm and Reset, yeah. Compared to everyone, like Fairy is like my last-ditch effort. Whenever I need an S-break and everybody else is already spent, I put Fairy into the fight. She's literally my last-ditch effort. She's not the first one in the fray. She's very rarely even put in the fray. She's the team warmer, the mascot of the group. It's pretty optimistic, Sky. It is, but considering we got, considering we were supposed to get, we got Daybreak 2 on Valentine's Day, and then we were getting Trails in the Sky Remake 1 and then Horizon this year, I was kind of like, well, what if they just do that, you know? What if we get the remake of 2 and 3, and then like another of the next games, like whatever happens after Horizon? But now that Horizon's got pushed back, maybe just Horizon and those 2 remakes, I'd be happy with that. But who knows? We'll see what happens.
She's extremely unstable.
It seems a coughing baby compared to Hydrogen Bomb. Yeah, huh?
The rewrite is wavering. She's in a delicate state right now.
If we don't act quick, this entire space could crumble in on itself.
What a pain in my ass.
Still love the Sky Trilogy though. It's my favorite arc. I can see that one. Like a very good story still. Still got the Legend of Heroes story, which is peak.
Listen up, Fairy, because I'm only gonna ask this once.
Big bro Aaron coming out.
Is this really what you want? Is going back to being a warrior worth throwing everything away? Huh?
Huh?
What do I want to do? No, I know what I want. To become a mighty warrior. But I couldn't save Ida.
I know you've got a lot on your mind. You're still figuring out whether you want to live as a warrior, or if you want to follow a different path. And you got even more confused after playing the role of priestess at the New Year's festival, didn't you?
The role of priestess. The duty from our ancestors.
The mission of the Kruga is inherited by the priestess. Remember that when you make your decision.
I don't know. I just don't know. A warrior. A priestess. Which do I want? No, it's not about what I want. If I keep standing still, I won't ever become anything.
That's not true, Fairy. You've already taken a number of steps forward. Can't you see that? Huh? And I don't just mean as a warrior. You came to the capital by yourself, helped so many people with their problems. And even if you haven't figured out which path to take, you've learned and grown so much along the way.
Duty from ancestors is a fancy way of saying peer pressure from dead people? True, Gavin, true. Wonder when we're gonna get news for Kai 2 or whatever they're gonna call it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely... I mean, I'm very interested about Horizon right now, but I am curious about what's going to happen after the game called Farewell to Zemuria. Like, huh? What's happening after that?
So you see, you're not at a standstill. If anything, your willingness to stand still will help guide you to the path you want.
Me standing still will help guide me?
Yeah, and don't let some old fart tell you what to do. It's your life, so you get to choose how to live it.
That's right. Everyone has something weighing on them. Myself included. But you can overcome yours. And doing so will help you grow and move forward in your life.
If you need help, don't be afraid to ask for it. We all have each other's backs.
Won't say anything for obvious reasons. I appreciate that, Lee. Yeah, I don't want to get spoiled about events of Horizon. I've already been spoiled about a little bit. I can't avoid seeing things. But that's all I know so far as some characters that are going to make appearances in Kai no Kiseki.
That's the reason we've come this far, isn't it?
No. Memories!
I was with you all.
That's right. Your worries and your way of life. It's all yours. Don't leave it in someone else's hands. Now, come back to us. Farida.
Fairy! Oh, it's even right there. Genesis is even still where it always was.
Fairy!
The corrosion is getting stronger?
Oh, hi. That's what's gonna make this one tough. Lord of Wings, Galva Arshan.
A giant bird!
Yeah.
That's the Falcon of the Sun from Krugan Legends. The corrosion must have recreated it from her warped perception.
Yippee!
Defeat the enemy and avenge her! Arusha, grant me your protection!
Yeah,
Damn it.
give her your
We're so
protection,
close.
alright.
Small Fry's being stubborn as hell. But when it comes to stubbornness, I've got her beat by a long shot!
You've almost
True
got
though,
through,
Aaron.
Guys, just a little more.
Right. We'll save you, Fairy, no matter what.
Yay, more reused assets. We love seeing reused assets. Actually, I don't remember this giant bird, though.
Defeat the enemy. I must avenge her.
Yeah, I don't remember it, to be honest with you. She's morbed. Of course she did. 120k, 90k, not too bad overall. Okay, yeah, I can just land right here and we'll be fine. Yeah, we may as well just go ahead and take Shizuna. What do you got for us, girl? Zero the Gleam. Oh, reliable. 33,000 across the board. Always a good time. Yeah, I may as well go ahead and shard boost this one because we're going to be getting that with Ren. So, yeah, Magna Slash, boost it up a little bit. It's time! I should probably swap you out though, Ren. As much as I like you, you're not exactly great for these kind of encounters. So yeah, Elaine. I probably should have put Katri in so I could have got some extra fun, but it's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. 38, 200. Yeah, that's fine. Gives us some delay. It's always not a bad thing right there. Big bourbon. Am I remembering wrong? Thought it was. Yeah, I don't remember the like the little like blue balls that it has on like its arms right there. I recognize that. It does kind of remind me of something that we fought in Reverie though. It does kind of remind me of one of those things. Alright, yeah. Can impede with actually no, just one of them. Either Aaron or Van. Probably should go with Van considering he gets a lot of more craft points than everybody else. I could swap out Aaron to get that shield up. Wouldn't be a bad call, to be honest with you. Yeah, sure, whatever. Gatra! Get your ass in here. Satellite here, no, La Place code, whatever. This thing, yeah, give us that. Lapis, that's the one. Did I get the critical? Yeah, I got the critical, got a shard boost, got all sorts of fun stuff. I do really want to use the fancy attack, but at the same time, Vandalize Raid, it's just yo reliable. So, yeah, 31k, feared, beautiful.
No. What am I?
I mean, I may as well, right? Not really any point in me not using this one. Okay, yeah, that's all still connected. Just wanted to make sure that I could attack everyone. May as well. Knights of Hysteria. Lego! Big Bird's about dead. About halfway. Kincaid in this game. Escraft is my favorite. I haven't used Kincaid like much at all. I know that he has that one thing that like 12,000 hit points. Annoying. Kincaid does have that one thing that pushes turn order up, which you get that mixed with the Grendel could be pretty dastardly. But I haven't really looked into it too much. Kind of want to not go too fancy with stuff right now. Should I bully Fairy or should I bully the Archon? The Archon. Probably should bully the Archon, to be honest with you, considering it's got the more hit points. If I'm doing focus to damage, should probably stick with attacking this thing. Nah, 5,000, not bad actually. It's an amazing support because of that move. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Alright, I probably just get rid of. No, I can just start throwing magic out. I should really put something fancier on Katra. Don't know why I don't have any like powerful magic. I guess shield. Oh, I can just keep doing these as well, huh? Do I have any real desire to do this? Not particularly. Could go with the basic attack if I really wanted to. Could swap out for somebody else. 2S. I could do that to get use Aaron. Yeah, what the hell? Why not? Because yeah, like Kincaid's got. I haven't actually used his lethal operation. I don't know what his Esper looks like or does really. But yeah, that dualizer, very useful for support. I just haven't used it because I haven't really had him and the Grendel in the same fight. So
The rest is up to you. The star has arrived.
The star has arrived. Use it? I should give him a try. He's level 52 though compared to everybody else, so he's a little bit level. Big Bird's almost dead. Go ahead and shout out icon for literally everybody under the age of 70. Yes, I am, Gavin. I can just do literally anything right now. Should also, yeah, you know what? I can power up a little bit. Hit with this. Use the S-Craft. Use it. Always use the S-Crafts. I feel it though. Yeah, we can hit this one for now. True Blazing Slash. Yeah. Hit them both. Give that to them. Yeah, we can use Phoenix Dance right now. Hit them both. Phoenix Dance, baby!
Keep moving, Van.
And she's just about dead. 4,000 remain. Can I get a side attack on Big Bird?
Let's party.
Yeah, I can get a side attack on them. That's fine. We'll just go with this one for now. Is what it is. Yeah, I got a lot of craft points with Van.
I like where this is
Yeah, I got that like that macho headband on, which Just does so much good. Bye, fairy! Now we just got the giant bird with 40k left. Not bad at all. I should use everything that I can as soon as I can. Fortunately, I don't got any shards going on right now, though. Link up with... it doesn't really matter. Sure, whatever. Let's go. D8. Not bad. Show me your moves. Show me your moves. Linked it with Aaron? Sure, why not? 33,000. 6,000 damage done. That's it. Thunder Breath. Wow. Whole lot of nothing. Dynamic Stomp. Broke my guard. Nice evade. Yeah. Yeah, Van's lost his guard. Shizuna's basically lost her guard. Elena's fine. Aaron didn't have a guard. Kincaid S-Craft for finishing blow. I'm gonna try. I'll try and get a Kincaid S-Craft for the finishing blow. I'm getting close, actually. 22,000 remaining. S-Boost is boosted up pretty good.
Let's party!
I could do something fancy here. Yeah, like a Lord Ortez. May as well link up with... doesn't really matter, to be honest with you. Yeah. 8,000. I actually don't know if I'm going to be able to... I don't know, I guess we'll see, huh? Use Dualizer for now.
Let's party!
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get the S boost that I need to get that, because I can do this and... Just about. Yeah, 99% break. Wouldn't be bad. Just use Duality for now, I suppose. You're next, Shizuna! I guess we'll see how this one. Stormwing. Does enough damage, I might get a S break. Bring it on! Oh, we might actually be able to get it here. Magna slash 2. Stun. Ah, I can't get it. I can't get the S break. I'm gonna put Kincaid in for the finishing blow at the very least, but let's do like a basic attack here. This is very strange, but I could do a just like a basic attack right here, and then like this should not kill. I just do a basic attack here, right? Oh my god, it didn't do enough damage. I'm trying to get fancy with it. There we go. Oh, nah, that did enough damage. Normal attack with links gives more boosting crafts. Nice. Ah, I see. Moving on up. I didn't actually know about that.
Step closer to reaching my peak.
I was 1 point away. I tried. I tried, Lee.
Yes.
I just was too strong.
Everyone.
Barry, are you all right?
I very much doubt she is.
That damn corrosion just won't let her go!
Her case is clearly worse than the one from yesterday. I don't understand why it hasn't gone away.
No. It must be in the final stages.
Get a hold of yourself, Farida!
In final stages, though.
Supposed to do?
You gotta be kidding me. You seriously still stressing about that?
Oh my god, Ida? Ida?
That voice!
No way.
I mean, if this is a domain from her memories, makes sense that Ida would be here, huh?
Ida, you're...
Still dead. But you know. Jaeger Ida.
Oh yeah, you guys told me about her.
Oh, so this is the woman who was like a sister to her. She must be a recreation from the innermost part of her psyche.
That's some wild stuff right there.
Yeah, not exactly the real deal, sorry to say. Guess a little piece of me found its way inside you. Huh, Fairy?
I was very surprised whenever they had like a whole character design just to murder her off immediately. Like, huh?
Ida. That doesn't matter. I'm so glad to see you again. I just wish you weren't seeing me like this. I failed to grant your final wish and now I can't do anything right. I'm so pathetic.
That isn't true at all, and you know it. I know I told you to finish me off, but I never should have done that. That's probably what caused you to lose sight of yourself in the first place.
That must have been the root cause of all this.
Probably so. Yeah.
That all said, I get it now. The fact that I'm here now Just goes to show how very important that moment was to you.
Yippee for character
That's
development.
okay. That experience made you more uncertain, but if anything, that and your compassion are what make you so strong. So keep that chin up and march on, little sis.
Aww.
I'll always be watching over you from here.
Nice meme flash. I finally got to see the meme.
I see. To think that Fairy has been protecting something so important all this time.
Yeah. She's protecting each and every one of her experiences. Got them all locked up inside her.
They're all inside of me?
Yes, that's right.
Remember, even if you're unsure at times, your compassion will help you move forward.
So, what's it gonna be, small fry? You still want to forget everything?
No, I don't. I'm gonna hold on to what's important to me, and I'll never throw it all away. Ever again!
Damn right, Fairy.
That's why I'll fight with all my strength. I won't let this thing control me anymore!
I like the red eyes on Fairy, though. Looks very nice. That mixed with like her, like, blue, purple hair, whatever you want to call that. It's a nice combo.
Did she just...
Holy shit! She did it! She burned it to smithereens, just like her bro.
Hell
Now
yeah.
that's impressive. She might actually become as strong as him someday.
You want to get a nice
I'm
laser,
so
too?
relieved. Now let's...
Let's get out of here.
She was able to overcome it.
He's so happy.
Space is falling apart. We have to leave immediately.
Good thing it just fades to white and we get out of there, huh? And the 5th Genesis. Hey, we got 2 Genesis in this stream alone. Yippee!
We've returned. Things were rather touch and go for a minute there.
Red eyes? As in the Red Eyes Black Dragon? Maybe. Maybe, Archelius.
Not wrong, but it was all worth it. Because we got our Fairy back.
And Fairy got closure. Hell yeah.
And thank goodness for that. But...
Huh?
So many horrible things. Why did I do all that?
Now, you know, memory rewrite.
They're all my friends.
Aw.
And so are the people at Monmar. I even got Uppy and the Kruga involved.
Aw, yes.
It's all right, Fairy. Everything is gonna be just fine. If you need to cry, then let it out.
And scream and shout and let it all out.
And there go the waterworks.
Can you blame her? The corrosion may be gone. The memories ain't going anywhere.
The same goes for me. I am truly sorry for all the problems I caused. Once again, please allow me to ask for your forgiveness.
No, don't worry about it. I'm just glad that you're back to us, Rosette.
You don't need to. It's not your fault. Please don't beat yourself up over this.
That's just great. Even after we got rid of the corrosion, it's still giving us grief.
Yes. It lingers like a shadow. Nothing could be more despicable.
I love Judith.
This only reaffirms how vital it is that we thwart the Garden Master.
True.
I'm down for that. Day 4 might be a real doozy. Can't say I'm looking forward to it.
Are you sure about that? I feel like if anyone would be looking forward to it, it would be you.
Regardless, we will take full responsibility for our actions. We will handle the aftermath of this incident and then promptly withdraw. The Vice Chief and I will see to everything ourselves.
Okay, good luck with that.
You have my gratitude. In the meantime, the CID will be taking a closer look at this situation.
Genesis! My used character in Kai? Yeah, Judith's great. Thus, the members of the crew corps and Marduk finally return to their senses. Under the vigilant guidance of Vice Chief Hassan and Security Chief Qasim, they began to pull back from the capital for the time being. Yay! I used Judith a lot in Daybreak 1 whenever I was running around, because her combat just felt very nice. I do really like Nadia a lot more, though. Nadia just, oh my god, her like active combat just feels so good. It gives a massive offense buff in that game. Oh, even better. She does feel like she got a little bit weaker in this one, so I haven't used her as much in this one. I'm really sorry about the office and everyone's rooms. Kruger and Marduk will be jointly covering the repair bill and any temporary lodging expenses. I am also more than willing to pay for any additional damages out of pocket if necessary. Don't gotta do that, and the ones who should be bleeding green are the bigwigs with the big bucks. Now, if my pickup has suffered any more than light scratches, that'd be a different story. Damage to it wasn't as bad as I thought. Priorities, dude. Learn them. He's got them. What are you talking about, Aaron? Yeah, finding a roof over our head is just an itty-bitty bit more important. I mean, you can sleep in a truck. I think I'll just go back to my old apartment and access her dorm room. The rest of you guys are staying with the landlord's family on the second floor, right? That's the plan. The old man was surprisingly understanding about the whole situation. Might get a little cramped in there, but we'll make it work. We're in the process of moving all of your things. It'll take a while before we're done, so please wait just a bit longer. Again, sorry about all this, you guys. Please allow us to assist you. Oh, that's not necessary. If anything, we should be resting after everything you've been through. Speaking of sleep, Fairy and Rosette are going to be in my room. We're going to have a slumber party. The rest of the group can sleep in the living room. Work for everyone? Yeah, never met a landlord as courteous as you. Yes, how can we ever repay you? Gonna be a little hard to sneak out at night, but hey, I like me a challenge. I will never understand how you can be so unflappable in times like these. Based Aaron. You do well to at least be a little wary. This rewrite phenomenon has been escalating with each passing day. This is certainly no time to be fooling around. We've yet to find any leads on the Garden Master, save for what little we've learned yesterday. If we want to find him in short order, we may need to change our approach. Like how there are just people in the background. Kinda sus. Kinda strange. Tends to be a magic tank support in Daybreak 1 and 2. And guys, she's way more offense-oriented. Ooh, nice, nice. In Daybreak 1, she seemed pretty balanced. But, maybe just had her built in a different way. Van X's truck is the best ship for real. True. You may best. Best girl. Best daughter. Edith's daughter right there, baby. If we want to find him in short order, yeah, I already read that. You're probably right. At least we've made good progress on the Genesis front. We got 5 of them in the last few days. Yeah, we're only missing 2 now, and then the one that we never have had. It's true, but I'm afraid I won't fully be at ease until we reclaim the remaining 3. Well, anyways, we can talk more about this later tonight. You've all earned yourselves a breather, so let's break for a while. But don't go anywhere alone. I'd like all my assistants to stick together, just in case. It's probably smart. If any of us want to go out, I think we should take at least one other person with us. Let's meet back here when we're done. Then we can figure out what we want to do next. Very well. Split up for now, then. One ally can be chosen to join Van and his assistants. Possible to switch them later. I mean... Goodbye. Why can't I have Shizuna in my party? Do I have to have Agnes in my party? That's kind of strange. Fairy. Why can't I have... Yo. Oh, I can only have one of these. Okay, so I can either have Renee, Ren, or Elaine or Shizuna in my party alongside everybody else. That's... I like Ren a lot, but Shizuna, I can't say no to Shizuna, so... But you there... Yeah, this works out pretty well. For now, we'll go with this this grouping. But you there... you there... good enough. Made me with the Garden Master too. Oh, nice, Flash. Nice. Take a little look at that.
I'm really sorry for putting you all through this.
Don't worry about it. Here, let's just focus on taking a quick look around town.
Understood. I would very much like to do that.
That's some wild historic fact that you got there for that meme. You really reached for that one. I was really reaching for that one. But nice, Flash. Nice.
Oh, what would you like?
Potent de Montmartre. Let's go with that. Yay.
Do your...
Oh, should be finished cleaning the office soon. But why don't you have some dinner in the meantime? I'm sure you all must be hungry by now. Dinner sounds great, actually. Thanks. Yeah, I'm starving. Alright, today is supposed to be our day off, but I guess I can whip up something quick for you. Should recharge you in no time. Thank you very much, Victor. Paulette. Need to make sure something like this doesn't happen again. Agreed. Nobody messes with my tenants and gets away with it. Just trying to get hurt, alright? Yeah, alrighty. Kincaid and Elaine. Far be it for me to criticize you for trying to take the initiative, but pushing yourself to the limit will do nothing to solve the issue at hand. Rest assured, the CID is doing all we can to track the Garden Master's movements. I will say to you what I said to Elaine. Take this time you have now to recuperate. Yeah, I know. By the way, I believe I remember you mentioning that this establishment serves a particularly delicious tarte tatin. Perhaps I'll order a few for us. Oh, but since you're so busy, I suppose you wouldn't mind if I had your share. No, of course I don't mind. It's not like I'd be jealous or anything. Baka. To do something so heinous, I suppose our enemy really is a force to be reckoned with. Still, it doesn't quite feel like the Guard Master's trying to get rid of us. We're going to need more information, and ideally, from as many angles as possible. Yeah. Now there's the door fixed. What's next? You work fast, Maxim. Good job. But it's getting kind of late. Why don't we call it a day? Good thinking. You know you've got a pretty good head on your shoulders, Yume. Damn right she does. You guys going somewhere? Yeah, we still have a few more things to do. Glad to see you guys have managed to fix things up a little, though. I'm sure you two have been a big help. I still can't believe what happened. I came as soon as I heard. Was worried something might have happened to Paulette. But thankfully, it seems nobody was injured. Sorry we made you worry. Oh yeah, Maxim looked like he was about to throw up when he got here. So make sure you come back to us, okay? Or else Maxim will throw up for real. You got it, kiddo. Gonna make Maxim throw up. He gonna throw up. Desserts here are quite delicious, and the tea's nice as well. A blend from the Republic, I believe, using herbs grown in the autumn. Tartness gives it a rather unique taste. Knowledgeable as ever, I see. True. Can I swap out... Yeah, and then... Yeah, Shizune's gonna be right here. Nom nom nom. Food's pretty good here. It's got this warm, homemade flavor, but with a slight touch of sophistication. You can tell the chef really pays attention to detail. Yeah, that's the secret ingredient to Montmart's success, after all. So I see. I think I'll start stopping by whenever I'm in the capital, then. Should give me some time to pop into your office to say hello, too. Sound like a plan? What do you mean, sound like a plan? I'm here for your entertainment, you know. Still, unless we solve our current problem, there won't even be an office for you to say hello to. Point taken. Just so you know, I do still intend on assisting you to the end there. So let me know when you need a little extra firepower, alright? Damn right, Shizuna. I guess I'll leave her there to eat. We'll go and walk the streets with Ren and all of them.
More candy?
Damn right. Tyrell Times special report, actually.
Stay out of trouble now.
Hey, you guys head somewhere? Nah, just going for a little walk around town. Thanks for helping with the cleanup, by the way. Really appreciate it. It's no big deal. Just had to do a few quick check-ins on the orbital equipment. The explosion was something else, though, but at least we can rest easy knowing the police had ruled it as an incident. As an accident. What? Knowing the police have ruled it as an accident. Well, somebody's at fault here. Oh, the place is to make a mess. I guess they haven't told anyone the truth yet. Yeah, they told any witnesses to keep quiet for the moment. Sorry, you guys. Yes, I intend to do everything in my power to atone for my transgressions. We should look for clues. Try looking for clues that'll point us in the direction. Oh, you, anything new with you? Well, no. You would have something on your mark. Is there a, No? No items around either? I'll take that. I'll take that.
I see you're working hard as always. Looking is always free, you know.
Looking is always free, you know. Miserable rain for Judith. Alright, sure, why not?
Come see us again sometime.
Okay. Is this the... No. No, that's not the one. I forget who it was, but... Oh yeah, it was the Orban shop. The Orbital shop. They adopted the one girl. The artist lady. Hi, Rebecca. It's you guys. I heard about what happened. I mean, dealt with the cleanup effort and all, but I'm still kind of scared to go out. It's just hard to believe something like that would happen in Old Town. Guess this whole mess was kind of a setback for you, huh? So sorry, Rebecca. Oh, it's not your fault. Besides, I'm kind of used to the sound of explosions. Yeah, I'm really good with them. Is that right? Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess I'm more afraid of people than anything else, really. It's wrong of me, I know, and Kasara's been trying her hardest to help everyone out, too. I have to do better. Can't keep being so afraid all the time. The experience has been rather eye-opening for me as well. People have the capability of being cruel or noble in equal measures. Yeah, we should keep that in mind going forward. Yeah.
Very well.
So many options. The trauma that stays forever bonds us together. For real, Flash. Are you the sister that was going down to that one place? Nope. Not the one that I was thinking about. The one that was like, moonshine, you say? Oh, whoa. We got the bathhouse. Is there something going on over there? Cats. Kitty with the cats. Let's go. This is the best dialogue in the entire series. What's going on? It's like some fat cat's approaching Eteli with a kitten? I think it's the one she was looking for, actually. I'm so happy he'd made it back. Huh, that's Tiger. Usually spends his time roaming around the Center Marsh. Nice job, little man. Looks like Adelaide's seen you in a whole new light. Oh my god, even the cats have a story going on. That's crazy. Why is that? I don't really want to know, to be honest with you. I would rather just not know. Yeah. Hey, where's that one artist kid at? Are they in here? Yeah, there they are. Artist kid. Yeah, Kisara. Oh, there, Aramis Scholarship Exam. That's right. It's designed for students with exemplary technical skills who can't normally pay for Aramis tuition. Not only stands to the test the applicant's general comprehension levels, but whichever marketable skills that they have proficiency in as well. You know, if you broaden your scope of knowledge, the whole world would be at your fingertips. It warrants some thought, don't you think? Hold on a sec. Tell me who you are first. I think I've seen you around Old Town before. Why, this is Miss Matilda. She's my good old mahjong friend. And just between you and me, she's also the director of Aramis Academy. Oh. She simply had to meet the artist of that beautiful mural over there. What? Oh, it's so important. How now? There's no need to rush into an answer. Why don't you take some time to talk it over with someone you trust? Here, I'll even give you a few pamphlets with all the details. Just remember, this is only one path of many. School, huh? It's up to me? Alright, I'll think about it. And everyone in Edith is so idealistic all the time. Well, maybe they're starting to rub off on me. Guess it was only a matter of time. It was awfully nice of Huck. Now the ball is in her court. Aw, that's adorable. Now my stats. I'll just take a bath regardless.
Welcome to
Yippee for bath time. Meow, 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 meow. Have a very serious conversation, truly.
This is perfect.
I wouldn't mind taking a nice long dip in a sauna or a bath either. Sounds quite nice.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
Could get steamier, Judith. Oh, whoa. They said they had a costume for Ren. Maybe you look into that. See what that costume looks like. I imagine that's probably just her, either her schoolgirl outfit or her, like,
It's not
normal
often I
day
feel
dress.
so full of energy. This is rather pleasant.
Truly.
Come back anytime.
I'm a big fan of water myself. Go to a gym, we'll take that. Costumes. Yeah, what did I get? Yeah, I got her uniform or her just regular outfit. Okay, that's what I figured. Also got her swimsuit and a towel as well. Alright, everybody's maxed out on stats. Do I have anywhere really to be going? Oh yeah, there's stuff to be doing around here.
Time to depart.
Kinda was wondering if we were just like wandering around just as like a little breather. But there wasn't really anything to do. But no, there's things to be doing. Who's in here? Who we got? Natalie. Not playing Inevitable Struggle this time. Shaking my head. Still a pretty nice song though. Still quite nice though.
Let's see what we got.
Style that suits oneself. Okay. Shino. Okay. Definitely we'll get around to doing that eventually. Kinda want to go around and see the sights before I start doing the side missions though. Shino is right here, so... no, man. I don't know.
Hello. Thank you.
Already done all that. I do want to talk to her. Do want to do her stuff, but...
has the best dishes around.
Anything you want. Deluxe dumplings, we may as well. Dumplings times 5, may as well.
Hope you get good use out of it.
Me too, buddy, me too. I mean, we could always accept the quest. Yeah, we may as well just go ahead and accept the quest while we're here. Well, no, you know, we should wait for that for next time. Yeah, we'll talk to Shino next time to accept these quests. That way it's more, like, cohesive. But we can at least talk to everybody here. Seriously, I can't apologize enough, Bramati. There's really no need, Hal. You weren't yourself at the time. Besides, it gave me a chance to see that jamming code of yours in action. It was very impressive. Yeah, no kidding. Mine would never get on her bad side. It's not like I did it on purpose. I was just in a bad spot, okay? Glad to see you're doing better, Hal. Welcome, Van. Hey, everyone. Very, Rosette, I heard about what happened. Seems like you two are feeling just fine, though. Yes, we apologize for causing any undue worry. Yeah, and I'm happy to see you're okay, too. Right. I'm sorry about today, you guys. I know I wasn't actually in control, but still doesn't make what I did okay. If it's any consolation, the performance you gave with that call was practically award-worthy. Yeah, don't worry about it. And isn't there something else you need to tell us anyways? Of course. Thanks for waking me up. I'll try and make it up to you all by gathering more information about this memory rewrite thing. Seeing as I've been through it myself now, I should have more insight about the phenomenon. I'm not the only one who with a debt, Hal. We'll both be doing our part to repay you all. And I'll make sure, double sure, we find the bastard responsible for this. Sounds good to me. See, I told you it would all work out, Hal. Hell yeah. Nothing new there. I'm glad to see that they're all doing well now. Nothing over there. I do want to check out the church, though. Seems to be a lot of people over here at the church, so... What's going on here? Oh, it's the Swanee. Hey, Papa, you all done with your work today? I heard there was some commotion over in Old Town. Yeah, sorry, I promised something done for the day. Thankfully, the CID came to help us out, so we finished a little quicker than I thought we would. Yes, that means you can play with me tonight. Should we do some dress up? Oh, how about hide and seek? GG, I know you love spending time with him, but your father needs all the rest he can get at the moment. Oh, I guess so. Thank you, Latifah, but there's no need to worry. After all, it's been quite a while since I've played with Gigi, hasn't it? I'm starting to feel a little lonely. I'll play with you as long as you want tonight. Well, until your bedtime at least. Yay! I love you, Papa! As long as you two don't wreck the house. Let's hurry home so we can get dinner started. He's got a weak spot for his kid, huh? Ah, what a good dad. Hey, don't think I didn't notice you all. Whatever you eavesdropping on us for. Sorry, we'll just be on our way. It was too wholesome to resist. Don't care about any of that. I did not recognize that design. That's the first time I've seen that particular design on that kid. Interesting. Makes me think that they might be slightly important, but I'm good. I'm okay with just moving on for now. Two people fishing down there, Bradley doing Bradley things. Queen Latifah and the Swanee make good parents. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. It's very adorable seeing, like, the Swanee, right? Like, the way that he acts between, like, the hard-boiled detective that he is during the day, and then, like, him just being a doting father. It's like, aw, it's so precious. That's so wholesome. Made.
Business will be better this year.
Oh, business will be better this year. The mom and some kids. Got some of the, Aramis students. We're gonna talk about the student festival? And tell me, what can the worst student president in Aramis history do for you? Huh? Oh, Federica. Right. She was the one, yeah, she was the student president before Ren was. Isn't that ever-talented Mr. Bright supposed to be in charge this year? Why aren't you asking her? Well, Ren's definitely talented, but she can't be everywhere at once, you know. Plus, we don't really think you're the worst student president in Aramis history either. I understand if you're still feeling hurt by what Ren did in the past, but she only did have the opportunity because she was an exchange student. And in a way, you were the reason last year's festival was so successful, with so much work into it all. So, you came here to make me cry. Is that it? God damn it. If not, I suggest you stop there. Any more and the waterworks are bound to start. In a sense, she was also one of Ronald's victims. You know, I can't help feeling responsible for putting her in such a difficult position. No, Ren. Nah, nothing over there that I gotta worry about. Boy, just wanna get moe, truly. Good fathers are horrendously underrepresented in media, so I'm super happy Deswan is a good father to his daughter. True. It's very, very wholesome to see that. And everywhere at once, she's right behind you. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, to be honest with you. Ren can't be everywhere at once. I'm right behind you. Turn around. Every now and then we fall apart.
What can I get for you?
I don't know, so chef a tea? You know, take that.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
It probably is. It's a book after all. Okay. Don't know who that is. Oh, it's Nate, and this is his girlfriend. She looks like the same girl as always. So all the listening devices in your room should be gone now. What? Hopefully you won't have any more trouble with stalkers in the future. Oh, okay. Right. Thank you. You know, I'm really sorry about today. Can't imagine I'm someone you want to be talking to right now. I should just take my leave. Stay safe. Wait! Back when we were dating, something felt off, but I never actually had any proof. And I didn't really feel like I could depend on you, so I just never said anything. Wow. I see. But you were the one that caught my stalker, right? Your passion for your job might have led you to blowing me off on dates a few times, but I respect the fact that you're so dedicated. What I'm trying to say is, thank you. Of course. Kind of feels like we shouldn't butt in. Yeah, let's just leave them be for now. I like how it still says that it was Nate's girlfriend and not ex-girlfriend. God, that would be so awkward. Like having to, A lot like doing your job, right? Doing work and having to like still deal with your ex-girlfriend. Like, oh man. That'd be pretty awkward. That'd be pretty awkward. She's in the walls. She's in the goddamn walls! I'm serious, there's a decent balance of good, bad parents, I'd say. Yeah, it's true. Even like, yeah, like there's some parents that are like good, but they're not really all that good, right? Like there's a nice balance of parents just trying their best. And maybe they're not the best, but they're at least trying. So I'd like to get another tour of the guild's branches. Looks like you have your mind made up then. So, Grey Arnold, what is you strive for? And that's the question they asked when I first joined. I strive to become stronger. Strong enough to defeat all the injustices I see around me. I want to have the strength to protect. Then I strive to become a real bracer, just like my sister. Alright, once you succeed, I'll be here waiting for you. Thank you very much, Lahad. Nice. Nice to see Grey out there doing stuff as well. But yeah, you got, it's also funny how, like, Reen, right? Reen's got both of them. He's got the good dad, he's got the bad dad, and then he's also got the dad who actually was trying his best, but it just ended up being really, unfortunate, the entire situation. With, like, you got T.O. Schwarzer, who's the good dad to Reen, and then you have Osborne, who was just technically a good dad once you learned everything about what's going on, but, oh my god, he did not seem like a good guy at first. First impressions were terrible. Hello, what do you got, Sylvie? I don't know, what do you got?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah? Your attention please, and then they just kind of stopped talking. Gray's last name being Arnold gave me a jump scare. Oh yeah? I wonder why. I wonder why. I've definitely had that moment though in video games, right, where like I'll see somebody's name, right, and it's like whenever I'm streaming there, it's like, oh, that's my real name, or that's like somebody I know real name, or it's like, yeah, just something like that. It was always just like, oh, I did not expect to see that name today. Haha, I've got history with that name. There can be good parents. Lagas. Yeah, I know. Crazy, isn't it? Here it is introducing Kai with the name Arnold, but it's his first name? Oh, I see. I see. That as well, yeah. Like, you'll hear a name and it's just like, oh, that's... You mean the character from this game? From this series? But no, they're completely different characters. Good evening, everyone. Do you come all this way just to see me? Well, not exactly. Didn't think we'd see you around this late. Guessing your event ran a little long. Seems Mishy's as busy as ever. Well, I'd love to talk more with you all, but I really do need to be going. I mean, my energy has its limits, you know. Anyways, time to return to Mission of Wonderland. Yippee! Alright, good job today, Mishy. Thank you! See you next time! That would be exhausting, having to put that, like, act on for, like, 8 hours a day. Oh my god. Couldn't imagine. Thought maybe they were relatives, but no. Ah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, that's also that's the thing I love about Legend of Heroes games, right? Like, I replayed all of the Code Steel games on stream. Like, I played those games before I started streaming, and then I replayed them all on stream, and the amount of things that I, like, picked up on the second time around,
Let's get going.
Crazy. There's so many little extra things that are hidden that are like, oh, this was foreshadowing into this thing, or this was referencing this thing, and like, these games are very, very fun to replay. Despite how long they are, they actually have replayable, like they have replayability to them, considering how there's so much information. Oh my god, girls' night out! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh my god, yeah, so much noticing. Yeah. Have you seen my name at any games? It would happen eventually. Cousin's bestie was a mascot at Six Flags. He hated it. Oh, yeah, I could imagine so. Like, those suits cannot be cool either. They have to be suffering to get to be, like, in for any amount of time. And then you're, like, actually dancing around and doing shit like that. Like, oh, God. Be awful. Find people who look like me in games and anime. I've never had anybody that looks like me, necessarily. I've had, like, slight... And they're like, oh, yeah, you know... That's the same, like, character arc, like the same type of character that I am, but never really seen anyone that's like, yo, that's just me for real, what the hell? Hey, Agnes! Hi! Sorry, couldn't accept your invite. No, this is a get-together was supposed to double as a school festival meeting. I see the girls split off onto their own group. Well, duh! Some things you just can't talk about when the boys are around. Thelma's really in the loop when it comes to this kind of dirt. Dirt on what exactly? There's Signory. You'll catch them in no time. Anyway, everyone's finally settled on what direction they're taking for the school festival events. I know it can't be easy to balance all this stuff with your part-time job, but the final stretch is coming up, and we're gonna need all hands on deck to get through it. Right, won't let you guys down. What about the boys? The dudes! Hey, Agnes. Hello, Albert. See, the boys split off into their own group. Nothing wrong with spending some quality time with the guys once in a while, right? Haha. 6 feet apart, though, because we're not gay. Haha. That's what being a teenager is all about, after all. What they said. Eating alone is fine, but having company really does make the food taste better. Chew or speak, Edmund. Pick one. Sorry about that. I'll get you up on anything we discuss later. You just focus on your part-time job for now. I will. Thank you, Albert. And this lady as well. Kakayoshi? Came to see what Kakayoshi was meowing about, and what should I find but an arrest in progress? Yeah? Oh yeah, look at that. What's more, the man in the cuff is a con artist the police had on their wanted list for ages now. Can't believe they just caught him. How did it even happen? Wait, don't tell me. Did you sense this coming all along? Meow. Meow. Kinda sound like a shy guy there, to be honest with you. Meow. I'm just dancing over there. I love the fact that there are people dancing over here next to somebody getting arrested. That shit wild. That shit crazy. Delicious ice cream, you say? Oh, whoa. I don't care for ice cream.
Let's see what we got.
It wasn't the kids, it was the heat, dancing shows in the heat, all the break rooms in this area being far, etc. I see. Miss Tweety? Tweety Bird? Playing Sky 1 was an experience for sure. Everything has new meaning, especially Joshua's dialogue. Oh man, yeah, I'm gonna go into that with all of the, like, extra knowledge, right? Because I did play Sky 1 back in the day. Like, after I beat Code Steel 1 through 4, I went back and played Sky 1. And, so I'm definitely excited to, like, play that game again, but, like, in the remake. And, now that I know all of the stuff that's happened afterwards, like, getting to see, like, a lot of these origins. And since I have played Sky 1, being able to replay Sky 1, Tweety Bird, Tweety Bird. Kakayoshi froze the game when I played, Kai. Really? It froze the game? That's wild. My name is in a book, it seems, and the last name has another name I recognize. A book in this game? I wouldn't be surprised that your name is somewhere in some sort of media somewhere. It'd be pretty hard to not have your name somewhere in some sort of media, unless you had a real wild name. Alley the Water, or Alley the Waterway. There's a monster. Whatever. No, in a book? Books can be media as well, just so you know. Not in the game, in a book? Yeah, but which book? A book in this game, or a book in some... Like an IRL book? Like, that's a very wide scope at that point. That's a very wide scope. I'd be more surprised if your name wasn't in some random book. Hermes! I saw that bike. Finally a breather. I have seen Hermes' face. That's one thing that I have been spoiled on. I mean, you know, she pretty. She pretty lady. Not, I don't know. It would have been nice if I didn't see her face and just had, like, the reveal. But, oh well. Now I just know what another pretty lady looks like. Finally a breather. It's been a long journey to get here, but now... Never seen you get so choked up before, Hermes. Hell, if it isn't Arkride and crew. What can I say? Work's really got me going. But enough about me. Heard your morning was rather explosive, so to speak. Word on the back channels is that you locked horns for the Marduk and the Kruga. That is correct. My deepest apologies for any distress that was caused. Van and them wouldn't have had to go through all of that if I hadn't messed up so bad. Can't blame you for being curious, but can you do us a favor and drop the subject? Sounds like quite a tale, but fine. I won't pry. Thanks. So, what's up with you? Taking a break? That's right. Still have to relax a bit after finishing up a big job. I'll be on the move again before long, though. Still have a few minor deliveries to make. I mean, you're busy even at this late of an hour. Oh, it isn't so bad when you love what you do. Besides, I'm not the only one burning the midnight oil here. Couldn't begin to guess what you're after, but don't forget to take a break when you can. Sure thing. Gotta say, I'm curious to know what Hermes would consider a big job. That is indeed curious. Most curious indeed. Anybody around in here that I care about? Toa and Marielle. What are you two doing? Good job today, Toa. and to keep my eyes on the debate for a while, but we had a simulcast on the Synopsium going too. Big words. Oh god. Falcon just likes to spoil things like that. Yeah, they do. I keep seeing stuff on like the Twitter, and I'm just like, oh god, I didn't want to see this. But also, ayo. It's both annoying, but also very, very cool to see. Honestly, I think your speech was met with the most applause I've ever seen. Well, thank you. I hope we're able to come together on some sort of solutions proposed. Oh, you guys made it. So glad to see you're all safe. I heard that there aren't any casualties, but I was still worried, you know? Me too, and when Anya didn't answer my calls, sorry, I guess we were just too busy to notice. Well, as you can see, we're perfectly fine. Still kind of dealing with the aftermath, though. Anyways, weren't you two in the middle of something? And that's an awfully obvious subject change. But yeah, I was getting a few interviews with some members of the ICO, and she's been doing a wonderful job of it too. Of course, it doesn't hurt that she's so easy to talk to. I'll be sure to have all my students read your articles as soon as they're published. And what do you think, Agnes? Sounds like a great idea. God, look at all this food on this table, though. There's so much food. Like, all of it doesn't really amount to all that much, to be honest with you, but it's so much of it. Oh my god, there's so many plates. The dishes would be hell. I don't care about anybody in here. So, well, we moving on. Name is in a One Piece thing. No idea if it's game or anime because I'm stupid. I mean, One Piece is a manga, it's an anime, it's a game, so...
Just give me a shot.
It could be all three of them. It could just be one of them. Who knows? But yeah, not surprising.
Please take as much time as you need.
For Leon, Silver Screen Actress Directory?
I hope to see you again.
Didn't expect to give that to Leon, but we'll take it, I suppose. Speaking of the silver screen, though, let's go watch a movie. Did you see? There's a new movie! God, I love how they did the movies as well. Being able to see if I've watched a brochure or not. Yeah, we purchased that one, but we have not seen Shade. How many are in your party? I can't bring... I was gonna bring Rosette and Fairy, considering they were, they're the ones that were all, they were, like, they had a hard day today. I bring Rosette and... I don't think I've really watched any movies with Aaron, so let's go watch a movie with Aaron. Why not? More volume food at one seat than there is volume of Toa. True. Truly. There ain't much on Toa, though. All the Toa's got is that ass, though. God damn. I remember seeing Toa in Code Steel 3 for the first time and being like, God damn, they gave her a dumpy. The wiki shows nothing of her. Gra indeed. Lizzie, a diffident introvert, is struggling to adjust to her new public-facing job. One night she stares into her mirror and whispers to her reflection, I wish I could change. I wish I could express myself, my real self. Several days pass and suddenly, Lizzie finds herself inundated with thank yous and incessant praise for her successful sales streak. Lizzie contemplates how this might have happened, and despite the insanity of the idea, begins to wonder if this was the work of another her. One day, she notices a coworker slacking off and thinks to herself, why bother coming to the office if you're not going to do anything? One of their stray thoughts run across her mind, such as, I wish my annoying neighbor Barbara would just die already. Next day, Lizzie learns that the slacker got into a traffic accident on the way to work. Distraught, she races over to Barbara's apartment.
No! Don't come any closer! Stop! Please! Barbara, are you okay?
My, how curious. Since when did I have a look-alike?
No, it's just like I feared. My wish actually came true. Please, just drop the knife. I don't want this. I don't want this at all.
What in the Bloody Mary is this?
Liar. You know, you remind me of how I used to be. A filthy, yellow-bellied coward.
Yellow-bellied coward?
But I'm not that person anymore. I changed. I decided to accept myself just as I am. Now I have the courage to make my own choices, like killing poor, miserable Barbara.
2 Lizzies? What's going on? I don't understand.
There's no time to explain. Barbara, get up! We have to run!
I like how there's no Nina or Judith on screen.
So, I have my very own doppelganger, and she actually thinks she's the real me. How cute. I'll allow her to live out that fantasy for a while. Ever since I made that wish, I've felt so free. But if she tries to take that away from me, I'll cast a light on that two-faced lie and make her fade into nothing.
Oh, I was kind of hoping that the model would turn around and it would be some, like, very scary face. Oh, well. Not a bad movie, not a bad movie. See what everyone thinks about that one, huh? Doppelgangers, huh? In the East, we call them autoscopic hallucinations. It'd be nice if I had my own clone. They could do my work for me while I slack off. But you slack off all the time already. Besides, you wouldn't want an evil Aaron going around killing everyone like in the movie. Point taken. Just goes to show you can't always trust someone just because they look friendly. Hate to go around suspecting innocent people, though. A flawless replica that goes beyond a mere passing resemblance. I recall hearing that perfect copies of human beings appeared during the incident that took place 2 years ago in Crossbell. Yeah, the simulacrum. It's creepy to think about. Guess there is something to the whole idea of truth being stranger than fiction. I think they were called simulacra, supposed to be artificial human beings in every sense. Popular novel from 3 years ago, also called Heartless Egger, explored a similar concept. Need to read those as well. The story was set in a distant future, so most readers likely thought of it as nothing more than science fiction. However, I do not believe we can dismiss it as such after witnessing Mare and other singularities. I have to wonder if that kind of advancement will help or hurt human beings. Oh, why am I mulling over this philosophical junk? Just a simple spriggan from Old Town. Peak. Still a commemorative brochures? Of course I'm buying one of those. Movie went weird? Yeah, it was pretty strange. Face Up Legend of Heroes edition. Had a clone she'd have crippling depression too? Damn. Real though. Welcome back, Anya. Always glad to see ya. Clone, he'd go off committing crimes and he'd call the police on me? He'd take the money and run? Damn you, alternate Flash. The evil Flash. I bet he wouldn't even stop by anybody's streams. He wouldn't be a homie like that.
Thank you for your visit.
Supporting all of the homies. No way, no way. We don't need the Flash Viewer 31. We only need Flash Viewer 13. Truly. Truly. Found 4 people with my first name in media. I'm sure it's I'm sure there's quite a few of them. But yeah, at least those ones, huh? What the hell am I? Tyrell? Yeah. Monster extermination, done all of that stuff. Okay, moving ourselves down then. 3 more areas. Oh, but it is also that time that I gotta kinda I gotta call a stream soon. Let me do a quick run through.
Off we go.
Let me do a quick run through. I'm gonna get Legend of Heroes waifu tier list from the Sky Accents. It already exists technically, but that was only up until Reverie. We don't have a tier list of all of the waifus from Daybreak. I don't believe. Maybe not even Reverie. It might have only been Code Steel 4. So it would have been Code Steel 1 through 4, and then Trails from Zero to Azure. But I don't think I actually. I don't remember if that one had all of them.
Please take as much time as you need.
Don't worry, I won't take much time at all. These are better equipment. Evasion rate goes down by a lot, though. I ain't gonna worry about it. It's probably fine. I hope to see you again. Probably. I don't think we're in the end game just yet. Here we can play some b-ball, basketball. Eddie doesn't have a stand-up. Yo, it's Gotti. Gotti and Towsend. Hello. You guys came at the perfect time. Want to come drinking with us? Not really. Gotta say, though, definitely never expected to see you two together. Hell, I ran to him while I was leaving my hotel room earlier. Mine's apparently right next to his. It would seem our meeting was fated, so I invited him out for a drink. Never would have thought you guys knowed each other, though. I originally told him I liked to pass, but as for the rumors say, Director Gotti just doesn't take no for an answer. Why do I feel like I should be the one apologizing? Alright, that's enough of that. Let's get back to the important stuff. Dawson, who would you prefer to go drinking with? Someone who's the pretty type or the cute type? Yeah, because it doesn't really matter. We've got both types here. Come on, let's head to the first stop. Would you please wait a moment? Stop ignoring everything I say. It's like Towson's in for a rough time. That Gotti never changes, huh? To answer your question, though, they're pretty and cute are pretty much the same word in my lexicon, in my vocabulary, but I suppose pretty over cute. Seth girl better be S tier. Oh yeah, Ren's definitely peak. Ren is definitely peak. Name is not that common. Oh no, I guess I haven't really met too many people called Leather. I suppose you're right about that then, huh? You're really alright with us eating food this expensive. Of course I am, so the least I can do is thanks for your assistance. After all, you two are the ones who managed to bring both our security chief and our concierge out of their days. Yeah, and since the GM is paying, feel free to eat whatever you like. Sounds like we got an all clear, Sarah. Let's dig in. But... And of course, you all deserve some thanks as well. It was no big deal. Yeah, well done, you guys. Fairy, Rosette, how are you feeling? You two had us really worried. I'm glad our dance managed to reach you in the end. Yeah, we're fine now. Sorry for all of the trouble I caused. I'd also like to apologize. I know words are hardly enough, but I'm incredibly grateful for what you did for us. Well, you're right about words not being enough. It took forever to snap you out of it. Still, I know it wasn't your fault, so don't go making that face, alright? Besides, this has allowed me to confirm once again how indispensable you are to us. It's an honor to hear you say so, sir. Anyways, I can tell you guys are still pretty busy. Just try to remember to rest when you can, okay? If anything else were to happen to you guys, sorry, I might just get an ulcer. Oh, Shahina, don't need to give them anything else to worry about. Gotcha. We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Yay! Talk about my real name. I know, Leather, I know. Well, at least we were able to hear about what happened after the fact. Feel like we can rest a bit easier now that we know. Yeah, I do feel kind of guilty about all this, though. Stop right there. Can't beating yourself up about this. Yeah, we'll get to the root of the issue, and then we'll yank it out. So, what's the plan now? Should we head back? Oh, we still have a little more time. Why don't we make one more round before we go back? Sounds good to me. We'll head back once we hit a good stopping point. Yeah, discuss plans. I know how this whole dealio goes. I think that's just about everyone in this district we need to talk to, though.
I never did get to
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off. Just looking around.
see Sarah and Shahina perform.
Well, you kind of did.
I'm sure you'll get another chance. You can think of it as something to look forward to.
True.
Yeah, you're right.
I'd be happy to accompany you when the time comes.
Hell yeah. Sounds like a good time. Make sure that good time comes to fruition. Alright, Treon Tower. Let's see what we got here. And then, yeah, we really do need to end stream soon, but I really want to finish this off. Just 2 more areas to look around. 2 more areas to look around, and I don't even have to buy anything right now. I can just look around. Wow. Run around. Is that, Unifer? Nope, Santa. Different person entirely. So I don't care. Can I watch stuff at this cinema as well?
Step right.
What's playing right now? Oh, we can. We can watch Casablanca right here. So we can watch in both of these movie theaters. Interesting. Probably should start off the next stream with that one, though. I'll be honest with you. Expensive wines? Soda. Nobody in here that I need to talk to. Nothing to buy. Dubai? Dubai? Nope. That looks like gin, but it's not. Daphne. Ah. Nothing in the bank that I care about. What about the liberal shop? I'll be writing a letter to the mayor later today. I have to report the latest happenings in this country. Opening this boutique was her idea, and given our modest success, I think we've proven there's a demand for Liberalian goods here. We may consider opening another store in the Republic, or perhaps we'll set up a consignment shop here. I'm quite pleased with this little venue of ours. Being able to share a few pieces of Liberal with the rest of the world has made me very happy. Aww. Wholesome. Alright, that's everybody in this area, though. Last area to look at, the Grand Circuit.
Let's roll, gang.
I need to buy some stuff from here. We'll watch the movie next time. Do the side missions that aren't monster extermination. Maybe we'll even do the monster extermination on stream. I don't know.
Welcome to
I don't know. Ooh, Regina and Alvis. It's you guys. I heard about what happened. Yeah, who would have thought that the Kruger and Marduk would be starting fights in the capital? I mean, I guess I can understand why it all went down, but Glamp's been a real bitch. Sorry, heard you two had to do a lot of running around. Yeah, really. It's not my fault, huh? Allow me to offer my apologies as well. Hey, we know you two really aren't the ones behind it all. Plus, it's not like there were any civilian casualties either. Yeah, I have to say, part was pretty impressive. Not to say it wasn't still bad, but still. Anyways, we've been doing some investigating around town as part of the cleanup effort, just to make sure we didn't miss anything strange. So try and rest easy tonight, okay? You probably need all the strength you can get tomorrow. Not wrong there, but we still have a few things to finish before we can put our feet up. Thanks for all of your help, you two. Of course, and if anything else pops up, feel free to give us a ring. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, and then you. Turns out working during your keep isn't so bad. Race, and ethnicity, social class, none of that makes a difference when it comes to good, honest labor. Perhaps I've had things all wrong this whole time. Oh my god, Lucio's maturing? Holy shit. Didn't know that was possible. Can we ride the Ferris wheel? Highly recommend. Nope, can't actually ride the Ferris wheel though. Doesn't matter. Do you have something over here? Some blue dabba-dee-dabba-die over here. Oh, it's the Ouroboros and the kids. And it's not a surprise. Oh, for the love of Adios. This is a rather unusual place for a gathering of rogues. I'm at a loss for words. Hey, what's up, Arkride? Have you been getting yourself into all kinds of trouble lately? Attaboy. It's been close to a week since our last meeting, no? You all look awfully exhausted. Have you fallen victim to the post-vacation blues? Yeah, hey, wait a second. We're not here for small talk. What on earth are you people doing here? Ha! You should see the looks on your stupid faces. It's priceless. It's a normal reaction from seeing a couple of assassins chilling in a public space. That girl is like shockingly calm compared to her loudmouth brother. I don't see the Oathbreaker anywhere. Yeah, I'm guessing you punks aren't planning on starting shit, right? Well, if you're just here to enjoy the local delicacies, that's fine. Good picks, by the way. The rich cacao float and the blue cream and chocolate rose soda are this place's hidden gems. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. The hell are you going on about? I just picked this at random. Oh, do you like sweets too? A fellow sweets buff? Wait, no, we are not bonding over this. I've got some questions and I want answers. First off, why in the hell are you four in the capital? Direct as always. Since when do you have a sweet tooth? Is he asking Van? Did he not know? You only just now noticed? Yeah? For real? How's up with that? Boom. Wait, so the Oathbreaker willingly went back to the Society, and he's meeting with its upper echelons. Said upper echelons are called the Anguists, and there are 6 currently among their rank. That's correct. The Founding Seat has been vacant for the past 2.5 years. Well, I may have mentioned this on the island, but my dear Harwood has been a little too naughty this time. We enforcers aren't required to apologize when we act out of line, but the same can't be said of the people of his station. Until that guy's done kowtowing before his master, Lucrezia and I are stuck running a daycare with these brats. Oh, why are we stuck doing that grunt work? Should have given this job to the ogre girl and her golden retriever of a prince. Oh, Shirley and Cedric! God, I still hate Cedric. Hope he's better. Must be talking about that crazy strong warrior from the Red Constellation. Isn't the Edgar alive who doesn't know that Korra's name? I swear I've heard about the Runaway Prince before. Red Constellation? Runaway Prince? What the heck are you guys going on about? Ah, you know, Code Steel Force stuff. One might take. I think this kind of gig is perfect for a couple of old has-been enforcers like you. Oh hey, I gotta ask, why are you babysitting us anyways? It's not like we're related to that hairy old fart. The only reason we haven't bailed is because we haven't been paid yet. As soon as the check clears, we're blowing this crap sick with stand. That is perfectly fine by me, but until that moment arrives, we will be keeping you company. Trust me, rather be doing literally anything else. Kids are annoying as hell. Totally get why you guys would want to give them a piece of your mind, but if you raise even a finger to them, you'll have to break your arm. Sorry, don't make the rules, but just enforce them. Yeah, whatever. Got bigger fish to fry anyways.
The floor is all yours. What you do from here is none of my concern. So go nuts.
Cedric is now Shirley's bottom. It should have been me! It should have been me!
I'm curious whether your scheme will play out like you think it will.
Yeah, should make for an interesting watch indeed. Speaking of bigger fish, the Oathbreaker hasn't been playing ball with the Guardmaster since Nemeth, right? He did say he'd step aside that one time. To my knowledge, he's out of action for now. But I wouldn't take an Oathbreaker at his word. Heck, for all we know, he might even have your precious 3 and 9 under his thumb. What? No. Like I said, you can never run from your past. I'll stalk you to the ends of the earth. The old 3's made himself into another man's puppet, and the old 9's chasing a guy who's tossed her aside like yesterday's garbage. Tell me, does that sound like a happy life? Sure doesn't to me. Okay, Ix, you've made your point. My goodness. Say what you will, they'll find happiness someday. Haven't known them for long, but even I was struck by how close of a bond those two share. It's true that they hit a roadblock. In fact, we all have obstacles in our path right now. But we will overcome ours, and Swin and Nadia will overcome theirs. These barriers! We will overcome these barriers! Punch him? Yeah, I really do want to punch Ix, though. He's such an annoying kid. Oh my god, I hate him. New meme idea forming? Oh, hell yeah, Flash. Sounds like you guys know about all the shit that's going down in the capital. Too bad Mommy and Daddy's got you grounded. Having fun watching us kick ass from your little playpen. Yeah, we'll put on one heck of a show. One that you're not allowed to take part in. Didn't even have to chime in. Yeah, shut up. This mushy, we'll overcome everything in our way talk always makes you want to barf. Keep your puke to yourself, Ix. Anyways, I think you people are all bark and no bite. But if you want to try to prove me wrong, be my guest. I'm interested to see what ending you and the other 3 and 9 will reach. whether it's a happily ever after or one that leads straight to the grave. As for us, the life we led was filled with killing, and more killing. It wasn't a particularly good life, nor a bad one. But now that it's over, don't really know where we'll go from here. Haven't given our future much thought. Yorda. That's fine. For now, you can just kick back and relax and munch on the finest sweets in the capital while we do our thing. Once the Oathbreaker's back, you're free to put in some 4 SPGs with me. I'll happily take them on. The only condition is that rowdy little punk has to chill the hell out. What, you think we'd give you a request? You must be totally blitzed if you think we'd do that. Hard pass. Actually, I may consider if you tell me where to find other good sweets. Oh my god, Yorda and Van are actually bonding. That shit crazy. Oh, that shit actually crazy. Alright, well, let's make sure there's nobody inside the... I can't walk... Okay, I guess technically speaking, that's not a crosswalk, but, like, okay. Don't really care about that, apparently. Oh, the race girls. Notice Maxim isn't flirting with you anymore, Leslie. That obvious, huh? Never a thing, though, so it's whatever. Believe it or not, I heard he's actually dropped the whole Playboy routine altogether. Guess that means I'll have to set my sights on Ashla instead. Really now, he seems a bit too straight-laced to bite that apple. Ooh la la, ooh la la. Is this Ashland right there? It is. Oh, great debt to the CID for saving my life at yesterday's race. The whole incident has caused nothing but trouble, though, for Maxim, the fans, and so many others. I also regret not getting to settle my rivalry with Maxim on the track. Still, they said they'll be setting up a rematch in the near future. Determined to polish my skills in the time leading up to it. That'll be my way of repaying everyone for their kindness. Interesting how we did both events despite time going backwards. But whatever. With that all said and done, I do gotta get out of here. I got some plans later tonight, and I've already been streaming for like 15 minutes over my allotted time, so, oh well. Lloyd noise in the distance? Yeah, you know. You know, Loist. You know, Lee. You know what I'm talking about. Barriers! Alright, but, yeah, with that said and done, we gotta end stream pretty quickly now. So, tomorrow we're gonna be streaming at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time compared to my normal 12 p.m. EST. So, I'll be doing some Pokemon Unite. It'll be a good time. I'm gonna be playing with Reese Bees and Glorious Fail. They're gonna be teaching me how to play the game. I think we're gonna have an open lobby, but it's only gonna be stuck VC with us three. So, Thursday we'll be back with some more Legend of Heroes, Trails for Daybreak 2, and on Friday, Souls. So, yeah, make sure you all like and subscribe for all of that good stuff. But for now, let's see if we can find some people to raid on into. That's me in the Discord. I'll check it after stream flash, because I do gots to get going. I gots to get going. But yeah, let's see if we can find some people to quickly raid on. Okay, nobody's streaming on YouTube. That makes that a lot easier at the very least. And on the Twitch side, who do we got? Who do we got? Who do you voodoo? Who do you voodoo? Oh, we got Monbun playing Date Everything. That actually looks like a pretty cute game. Yeah, we're into Mond. It's been a minute. Haven't seen her streaming in a while, so say a quick little hello to her on the Twitch sides, and then I gotta get going. So, no YouTube raid today, so sad to say, but here's the raid message, and here's the raid proper for the Twitch side. Blue fire is for subscribers, red fire is for followers. But either way, hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thank you again all so much for stopping on by. Always appreciate that. But, yeah, until the next time, you all take it!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.
It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplug, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got